Hi, you guys. Are we live? Okay, we're live. Yes, we are live. Hi. Happy Saturday. I hope you can hear me. We're in a different spot of the home today, but we shouldn't be here too long because we're only covering one topic, which is Mercury retrograde in Pisces. And tomorrow I will be back for the March all signs, and then Tuesday I'll be back for the lunar eclipse. But let us burn, let us pray. We are going backwards, starting with Pisces. Happy birthday, Pisces placements. Okay. God, divine source, Holy Spirit, angels, ancestors, guides, universe, thank you for allowing me to guide all 12 signs on this Mercury retrograde in Pisces energy. Thank you for allowing me to be a clear guide, clear channel, clear vessel as I speak to them on what to expect as this energy unfolds. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this live whenever they are called to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided and divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Gratitude. Ashe. Okay. So we have two decks, one oracle, one tarot. Let me get my blankets. Okay. Pisces. Hi Pisces, happy birthday. Let's see what your Mercury retrograde in Pisces in your sign theme is. Pisces placements. There's a lot changing rapidly. Slowly but rapidly at the same time. Pisces, Mercury retrograde in Pisces for Pisces. Okay. So you have orphaned in reverse, time to go in reverse with milk and honey on the bottom. I like this. So with orphaned being in reverse, where you felt disconnected, you're starting to feel connected. Where you felt excluded, you're starting to feel included. I do feel like parts of your life, I'm hearing the word that have been dormant. So where you have lacked connection, parts of your life that have been dormant, where you have lacked connection, where you felt alone, where you felt like it was hard to connect with others. I'm also getting consistency as well. So it may be easy for you to connect, but hard to stay consistent. With time to go being in reverse, I'm getting with this energy, what goes around comes around. But I feel like this is positive, especially with milk and honey being on the bottom. So if you felt counted out, if you felt like, hold on. Okay, it's off. But yeah, if you felt counted out, if you felt like you were heavy energy on just being excluded, I feel like you have developed a way to take care of yourself so that it's like, you are the king and or queen of your world. Because there's a lot of solo energy in all of these three cards. In this milk and honey, this elephant is solo. And this orphan, she's solo. And time to go, solo. So I do feel like with milk and honey being in reverse, like where others have lacked to receive you, or just, you know, life itself has rejected you, you've created some form of, I'm getting fantasy, your Pisces energy. So that's that Neptune and Jupiter energy working together. But you've created some type of lifestyle to ensure that you are taken care of if no one else chooses to take care of you. I hope that makes sense. But with going back to what goes around comes around, and with this time to go, it feels like you're about to be in a season of reaping the rewards. I do feel like this is going to come near the end of the shadow, the post shadow of retrograde. I need to look it up to see the date. So the post shadow is the March 20th through April 9th. So yeah, in April, when we're in Aries season, that initiation, you're going to start to reap the rewards. You see how the fire is getting thicker? I hope that makes sense. Also, with my throat chakra and just reading these cards, I do feel like you are not speaking up when you are called to speak up. Be mindful of that. It's giving like your voice matters. Don't feel like, you know, your opinion, your input holds no weight. You know, if you carry that mindset, then it's like what you give is what you get. But if you have the awareness that, no, there's just like this energy of importance, like just, I'm trying to explain it the way that I feel it and see it. Like, it's like you're just walking through life. You're happy. No, you're not happy. You're content. You're content, but you're not joyful. That's what it is. Joyful would be this milk and honey energy. But with orphan being here, it's like you are doing your best to do the work to get out of the energy of defeat. But at the same time, you're still feeling defeated. And then with time to go, it's like, you know, you may want to, it's not giving a sense of like running away, walking away, or just not dealing. It feels like the energy of mental exhaustion, emotional exhaustion, physical exhaustion. But I feel like this affects many layers of your life, which is why the rainbow is here as well. But joy is coming. Where there is a lack of joy in life, joy is coming. Lord, words, please. Yeah, justice. Thank you. Okay, clarify orphan for Pisces, please. And thank you. Clarify time to go. And anything else. Something's coming back. It's giving history is repeating, but it's repeating in a more favorable circumstance. Yeah, 9 of Cups. So clarifying orphaned in reverse, 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, okay? Inclusion versus exclusion. I feel like that's a theme for you. With time to go being in reverse, you have 8 of Wands in reverse, and then the Knight of Swords fell on top. So something is definitely coming back, reversing, revisiting. But it's like where you lacked control over the situation, where you didn't know, where you were inexperienced. Now you have the knowledge to it's giving speak what you want into fruition. But again, that your voice holding weight, your words holding power. And Mercury is communication. So I feel like Mercury is showing you how powerful the tongue is. Mercury is showing you that what you speak is what you get. And if you want an abundant, joyful life, you speak that in, you call that in. Your opposite is Virgo. Virgo is ruled by Mercury as well. So utilize the shadows, which would represent this orphaned energy, to navigate to the joy, the milk and honey, the 9 of Cups that you want in this lifetime moving forward. And underneath milk and honey, you have here and now. So you may feel stuck. I feel like stuck is just a perception with Knight of Swords and Queen of Swords being here. And just be mindful of what you are, because going back to, it doesn't feel like you're trying to walk away or run away. It does feel like you're trying to deal with it, but also you have to be mindful of the energy of escape, because escapism is associated with Neptune energy. You're ruled by both Neptune and Jupiter. So escapism may be a shadow that percolates throughout this particular retrograde, especially since it's in your sign. But with by the book, truth be told, the bottom of the deck is truly speaking. Damn, what the fuck was I about to say? I lost my train of thought looking at the bottom of the deck. But stuck is a perception. Escapism is a shadow that's lingering. I think that's the last thing that I said. Just be mindful when you start to realize how powerful your tongue is, which also connects to the realization of how you're able to manifest. You're not allowed to skip steps, okay? You still have to do things in divine order. And if you try to abuse that power, your crown will fall, okay? I like it though. Anything else? Split the deck to the Nine of Pentacles. So self-sufficiency is a theme at this time. I also hear I think it's a song, Forevermore. It's like it's giving me the energy of not trusting someone else, whether this is a partner, whomever, to take care of you, because it's like when you were a child, you were not taken care of. I don't know, it's giving heavy having to fend for yourself. And even if you, I don't know, we all have a different, my nose is itching, different experiences in life, but your passion and diligence towards self-sufficiency is connected to a lack of security and protection that you experienced as a child. And I do feel like that your shadows are definitely coming up at this time. That could be energy you're trying to escape from, not deal with, and you could not even realize it. I'm noticing my voice is starting to shake. So this could be very emotional for you. There could be a lot of emotions involving communication with people, your partner, your parents, your friends. I hear Emotional by Carl Thomas. Ooh, everything is just, yeah, chaos and conflict. That's the emotion. And now Orphaned is upright. Okay, what else? Look, mending on the end. I love this. So it started with chaos and conflict, upright, followed by orphaned, upright, followed by mending, upright. So this is connected to that time to go in reverse. Like something, you may really be questioning why a certain energy, a certain experience is being relived, revisited, re-experienced. You could just be feeling the emotion. It's giving heavy like nostalgia energy, but it's to heal. Mending is healing. And whatever this is, because there's a lot of, again, there's a lot of emphasis on self-sufficiency, all of that. But connecting with others is going to be extremely healing for you throughout this time. But there needs to be communication. Like this cannot be done without communication, okay? Okay. I'm going to pull a final tarot and move on to Aquarius. So the fire was strong when we were talking about everything that was positive. The fire is weak talking about this energy. Your perseverance is being tested. And also, depending on how long you've been tapped into the channel, but, we've talked about how you're Pisces, you're fish, but instead of diving deep into the ocean, you like to be on the surface level. This is a time where you're going to the depths of the ocean to unearth what's contributing to this orphan energy so you can be done with it once and for all and really embody this 1 year. Feels like you're still transitioning throughout the throughout the 9 energy, which makes sense. We're still in the winter. Spring's not here yet. And as I mentioned, April, there is a shift. So we just got to get through March. March starts tomorrow. And yes, it's a 31-day month, but you got it. 8 of Cups. Moving on. Literally, once and for all. And then you move from the 8 of Cups. After the 8 of Cups is the 9 of Cups. Your wish fulfillment, which goes back to how we started. So, well, it's pulling on my heartstrings. But you may really feel like, you know, for some of you, God has forgotten. And like the gospel song, God is not forgot, okay? If he said he will do it, it will come to pass. Tower in... Keep it together, right? Tower in reverse, strength upright. Your perseverance is being tested. And then you're in reverse. And it's like, as I always say, where you feel powerless, you are truly the most powerful. Because, baby, you can only go up from here. Truly. Only up. It's up and it's stuck. But it's something, there's a very powerful healing connection coming in. So embrace it and don't reject it. Because this orphan energy will self-sabotage. Going back to that self energy. So just be mindful. I love you. Happy motherfucking birthday. Hi. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday, Aquarius. Hi, Aquarius. Let us see. Hold on, let me turn this back on. Mercury retrograde in Pisces for Aquarius. Yeah, I've come to the edge. 36. I just feel the need to call out that number. Hold on, this isn't right. Take this. Okay. So Mercury retrograde in Pisces, it's giving... You are taking a risk when it comes to the edge, but it's a very calculated risk. Yo, know, I was born on a Wednesday, baby. Mercury retrograde, my words, you just give me grace. Please give me grace. You have Yang. Very calculated risk. Masculine energy, but whether feminine or masculine, you're taking action, which is the risk. The risk is the... Yeah. Here, the risk is in the action. So with the risk is in the action, it's like being called to do something. It could be going somewhere, visiting something, I don't know, but you're called to do something, okay? You fill in what something is for yourself. But it's like feeling uncomfortable doing it. But it's at the same time, it's like, fuck it, what's the worst that could happen type of energy. That's what it's giving. But with Yang being here, it's giving divinely guided, for sure. And then you technically have 10 on the board because you started with 36. 3 plus 6 is 9. And then this Yang first energy. So there's a lot of, your root chakra is, my ear is itching like shit, okay? But there's a lot of root chakra activation. Oh my God. And you have go the distance in reverse. Here, let me shuffle one more time. Got a lot of cards. It's a lot going on. Very interesting. So when this comes to the edge, as you see what she's kicking, these are hearts. Yeah, these are hearts, okay? So it's like, fuck it, what's the worst that can happen? She has on a white dress, and with white represents purity, new beginnings, a cleansing, okay? A cleansing, a rebirth, a renewal, fresh energy. It's like when you're hanging, like I'm seeing the vision of hanging white linen outside, like in the spring and summer for the air to, for nature to dry it type shit. Like it's like fresh, okay? Fresh energy. But in order to get to this freshness, which would represent this yang one energy, there's a risk that has to be taken. Now, you are Aquarius, okay? You are the rebel of the zodiac. So it is Mercury retrograde. People are usually very fearful to take certain risks throughout this time, okay? Follow what you're called to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to say follow your intuition, follow your higher self, follow the guidance, okay? I'm just going to read the cards. But you are being called to take a risk, okay, at this time. But as I mentioned at the beginning, it is calculated. Like it's not reckless, okay? It's a wise move. It's giving heavy chess, okay? You're moving meticulously on the chessboard. And it's like where you know how when you go to the eye doctor, some of you need to go to the eye doctor or schedule that appointment. But you know how like when you go to the eye doctor and they use a different lens to check to see like, can you read this line based on this lens? And then they change the lens and they're like, can you read this line based on that lens? But it's like as you are in this chess calculated mental maneuvering type of energy, it's like we're just gonna say the fucking matrix, okay? The matrix or life or just, you know, outside perceptions could be changing the lens to make it seem like, you know, this is too easy. You're playing checkers, but heavy focus on the chess portion, okay? Don't get swayed by the checker portion. And as I say that, look down at this card, this flag is checkered, but go the distance is in reverse. So just be mindful of I hear the trickeries that come up at this time to try to manipulate you and sway you in a different way. But just because you're swayed does not mean that you will be moved, period. Okay. With community being in reverse, this could be people. A community that you're sacrificing would go the distance in reverse. Is giving, no longer trying, no longer putting any effort, no longer giving a fuck. It's like, you know, with what's the worst that can happen, it's giving, what's that? Yeah, it's giving, I've done all that I can do. I've given all of the love that I can give. And it's like you may feel like the hearts, your love, your efforts, what you poured into was just like kicked away, like fucking left for dead type shit. I don't know, but it does feel like there's a detachment. And you could really, with this yang energy being centered, you could really be starting over solo, dolo, just you and your spirit team with all of these stars, and you are the star card. And next to community in reverse, you have new life. So that goes back to that white dress energy, renewal, a new beginning, a cleansing, a rebirth. And with it being a very calculated risk, this is you. It's like, it feels like adulting in a fun way, you know? Like, yes, having a routine, but at the same time, not being predictable where you once were predictable. There's a lot that's just switching up, but let's see what the tarot has to say. I'm going to clarify each one just to get a full picture so we won't be here all damn day. Yeah, Seven of Swords in reverse. The World. Enough is enough. Like this is giving in 2026, and with this Mercury retrograde in Pisces, it feels like everything that you've given away, you're taking back one by one. But you're doing it in a way where nobody else gets hurt in the process. But if they do, I mean, people be feeling all types of ways, right? So it's like your intent is not to hurt anyone else in the process. Your intent is not to create negative karma for yourself. Your intent is to free yourself. And you choosing yourself may hurt other people, but that's none of your concern. And I feel like where that has been a concern of your, a concern of your past, it's not a concern of your future with new life being here. All right, anything else would come to the edge before we move on? You could be seeing sevens a lot. Clarify yang, please, for Aquarius. Thank you. Go the distance and reverse. Just one, please. Community in reverse. New life for new life. Thank you. Who is this? Aquarius. You got a lot of swords. You have the Seven of Swords in reverse, Four of Swords upright, King of Swords upright. So this is very you focused. Let's start from the beginning though. So clarifying, come to the edge, you have Seven of Swords in reverse, Seven of Cups in reverse, which is why I mentioned you could be seeing sevens at this time. I feel like if you're seeing sevens, usually when I see sevens represent spiritual lessons for me, but I feel like there's like a change of fates in a sense. So I feel the need to say to you, if you're seeing sevens is representing an achievement, a graduation, like the crown chakra, you've passed that level. Now it's time for you to tap into the higher crown. And I'm seeing that as the figure 8 that's on top of on top of Shorty in the strength card, okay? The figure 8, infinity, a new life, a new beginning. You have new life here. So, and you have these sevens in reverse. So it's giving a test has been passed. But again, this is all connected to the risk that is taken, okay? Okay, moving on. Three of Cups is clarifying yang upright. It feels like you are rebuilding a community of your own. You could be rebuilding your circle, your tribe could be, I don't know, there's a lot of rebuilding and a lot of okay, so I'm seeing the word displacement, but at the same time I'm seeing, like, you know, when people move furniture around and shit, like it's like things that you thought were in place were not truly in place. So it's like, you know, thinking that you have all of the pieces to the puzzle, but then you still have pieces missing. So, or pieces that you think connect really don't connect. I don't know. It's very, the more that I see it and think about it, the more mentally fucking chaotic it seems. But that energy is just, it's being removed. I hear dispersed accordingly. But yeah, with this Three of Wands, clarifying yang, it feels like you're rebuilding the circle that's around you, the people that you choose to entertain. I don't feel like it's going to be, it feels like where you have experienced a lot of comfortability, the comfortability is exiting and a lot of vulnerability is coming into play. That's the best way to say it. All right, moving on. Thank you, Spirit. Clarifying go the distance in reverse is the Devil in reverse. So again, you're not trying, you're not putting in any more effort, you're done. Okay. Also, I do feel like where people feel like they had you, they're going to realize before this retrograde is over that they never had you. Okay. There is a complete disconnect. This is like people thinking they've outsmarted you, but yet they've already been outsmarted. I don't know. It's also giving like a lot of egos are about to be checked too. Like when people say you are the example, this is giving you being the example. Now with community in reverse and Four of Swords, I feel like whoever you have disconnected from, they are definitely showing up in your dreams at this time. I do feel like they are popping up in your mind at night because that's when they're thinking about you at night. It's giving like some of you could really be haunting people in their dreams, but in your waking reality, you're not giving a fuck. You're not thinking about these people. You're not worried. You're not concerned. Shit, if they do come up in your mind, you could be like, you know, God bless them. I hope they're doing well. But it's not taking up energy in the way that it used to. And I feel like because people can't connect with you physically, they are trying to connect with you spiritually with this Four of Swords. And I feel like your spirit team is blocking that. What is that, Trina? You had me, you lost me, and now you want me back. You fucked around and played around, and now you're feeling sad. I think that's a Trina lyric, but that's what it's giving, okay? And then with you ending with new life being clarified by the King of Swords, it's this is a fucking checkmate. The wood fell. That is a checkmate. That is a beautiful ending. I hear beautiful liar. Yeah, it's not worth your time. So I do feel like a lot of promises that have been made to you, by you, Spirit is about to break them. Devil in reverse. R&B music is coming up. Yeah, TikTok in reverse, and then Truth Be Told on the bottom. Time is up. There's the fire. We're good. I think we're good on that. I will see you tomorrow for the March reading. Aquarius, Capricorn is next. I'm starting to see why we're going backwards. I just thought it was intentional because it was retrograde, you know. Should be coming back up. But reading these cards, I'm starting to see the bigger picture. Capricorn. Damn, I forgot about my... Nature is calling you. Do you hear the bird? Capricorn? Yes, soulmates. I feel like there was a connection that you once had that has been estranged when it comes to you and nature. And I feel as giving this Mercury retrograde in Pisces is calling you home. But home meaning back to nature. Yeah, yin in reverse. So when you connect to nature, whether you're feminine or masculine, which honestly this aligns because you're Capricorn, you represent as the father of the zodiac. So the opposite, the feminine, the mother, the Cancer energy. Ooh, all right, hold on. Round and round. We're just gonna stop and just read this card. Okay, so when you are, I hear, one with nature, as the divine made you to be, then it feels like it is easier for you, like life is more of a flow for you. Okay, and where there are issues, where there are problems, obstacles, conflict, there's, I hear an easier resolve to those situations versus when you are disconnected from nature, when you are not aligned and not one as you once were. And it's like the more that you are inside, and this inside could be your home, work, a car, but whatever is not nature, okay, representing the inside. Whenever you are inside, it's like they're showing me darkness as cancer, like as cancer spreading. Ooh, shit. Yeah, so it's like if you feel like, you know, it's harder for you to resolve conflict, or it just keeps coming up, or it's just one thing after another, there's a lack of flow. there's always a fucking problem, then this Mercury retrograde, as I mentioned, is calling you back home to nature to realign and recalibrate. You know, some people do different things to cleanse, realign, and calibrate, okay? Some people do it by smudging. Some people do it by salt baths. Some people do it with Reiki, massages, whatever the case may be. For you, it is a daily ritual with nature, okay? Okay. Capricorn, yeah. No place like home. Nature. Capricorn, Mercury retrograde in Pisces. You have Observer. So with this being moon, this is like, I hear make ritual, meaning just make time for, like, before you go to bed, spend an hour outside. It's getting warmer, and if it's still cold, you got blankets, you got coats, okay? You can make a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I hear no excuses. But the nighttime, and which would make sense because, babe, this is your card, okay? I'm just saying. So connect with the moon. And the moon is giving your opposite Cancer energy as a way of healing. All right, you have here, let's restart. Yin in reverse, Observer upright, here and now. What is going on? A change in the wind on the bottom, and you have to the sea in reverse. There's a lot of actions not matching. This is your reading, so I'm going to say your words. The bird is loud, okay? This energy feels very mellow. It feels very, yeah, mellow is the best word. Like, there's a lot of color here on the table, and you could have, you know, you could have family, you could have friends, you could have something positive going on for yourself, meaning, aka you could have a lot of color in your life. But it's giving the energy of just because it looks good on the outside doesn't mean it's good on the inside. With the change in the wind being here and that representing the number 12, it's giving the Hanged Man energy. I really don't think there's any more enlightenment to be gained, but going back to how what did I say? Let's restart. I feel like this Mercury retrograde is asking you to restart. Like, really go back to the basics. With Yin being in reverse as the number 2, back to the basics would be 1, the Yang energy. And really just starting over from scratch, no matter how. I feel like I'm speaking to someone between the ages of 32 and 49 specifically, okay? With these 2 cards being on the table only upright, 32 to 49. And with going back to the basics, it would be self-care, self-love, mind, body, soul alignment. Starting with the internal before focusing so much on the external. And the external is the colorful shit you got going on in life, okay? Because it's like, you have a lot to be thankful for. You really do. But because you are, like, I'm seeing it as a darkness. Like, I don't like this energy. But there is something on the inside that is just so displeased, so unhappy, so just not fucking feeling it. And it's like because of that energy that you're battling within, you're unable to enjoy the blessings that the divine has given you. Y'all are not about to have me crying throughout these 12 signs today. But I just feel it. And it's like no one around you even fucking realizes it. That's the sad fucking part. So, but neither here nor there. You show up with a brave face every day, all day, is what it's giving. But at this time, Spirit is saying you can no longer sit with this energy, sleep in this energy, rise in this energy, maneuver throughout life in this energy. An action needs to be taken. And the best, instead of trying to make it difficult and I hear discombobulate the simplicity of what life should be, just go back to the basics. Check in with the mind, check in with the body, check in with the soul, check in with your diet, everyday consumption. Like really just go back to the basics. And then build from there. Look at each chakra. Back to the basics. All right, clarify all of this. You're still on the bottom. Yin in reverse for Capricorn. Observer. Here and now. All of these are reversed. To the sea. Well, that came out upright. What's the change in the wind? I'll clarify it. Everything is fine in reverse. Yeah, everything is not okay. And then the Eight of Wands is hiding at the top. It's giving like you need a hug and a shoulder to cry on, but privately. It's like this retrograde is populating the energy of truly what does it to you, your perception of what it means to be weak and what it means to be strong. And I feel like you're about to have a perception shift in that. So we're going to go backwards in this. Underneath change in the a change in the wind is higher power upright, but clarifying a change in the wind is Knight of Pentacles. Two completely different directions. A zebra doesn't change its stripes, right? So it's like, you know, if you keep going in the direction that you have been going in, nothing's going to change. Nothing's going to get better about the situation. So there's a need to Knight of Pentacles, the slowest moving knight of the deck, slow and steady, back to the basics, back to the beginning, back to what matters, back to what matters to the divine. This is some fuck these people respectfully, okay? But what matters to the divine, what makes the heart as light as a feather type of energy. You're being asked to go in that direction, this direction. Not in the direction of trying to keep it together and it's just a matter of time before what you're trying to do privately actually shows itself publicly. So this is the energy of being so fucking overwhelmed mentally, emotionally, and physically that it's like you're triggered as fuck, you're trying to keep it together, but you just end up fucking spazzing the fuck out and being embarrassed because you chose to not deal. Okay? Now, moving on. We're gonna go back to the beginning. Okay, back to the beginning. Clarifying yin in reverse is the Two of Wands in reverse. The Two of Wands in reverse will go back to the Eight of Wands. So it gives the energy of, how do I say this? Like Spirit is asking at this day and time, what are you passionate about? You know, first, I feel like because you're earth energy, it's like, I feel like a lot of you would respond as stability is a form of passion. But then it's like Spirit will respond to that as, you are an earth sign. You have it in your chart. So isn't that a given? Isn't that yeah, literally, isn't that a given to you? And it's like, even though that's a passion of yours, that's not, how do I say this in a non-rude way? It's like how you serving the divine and being passionate about stability, you know? Like there is a way to serve and be stable. And serving, I'm not saying, you know, do what I do or be out here and be a preacher. Like serving the divine is being jovial. Serving the divine is, you know, being able to, what is it? What's the saying? Turn the fucked up lemon into lemonade. Y'all know the saying, okay? But it's like, you know, shift a reality, you know, make someone else smile, pay it forward, give back. Like those are ways that we serve the divine, okay? Fucking not littering. Ways to serve, okay? Very simple. It doesn't have to be extreme, but truly it's like, what are you passionate about? What is something that it's like to do it, just it doesn't feel like an obligation, like it's a natural, I'm getting natural innocence, but I'm trying to in my mind understand what that means, but let me just fucking speak the message, okay? And it's like you're trying to do all of this planning, but a lot of your plans could be falling through and or failing, which is why this is in reverse, because I hear the soul is not serving. And it's not, let me rephrase that, because it's like you are self-serving in a way, but it's like when it comes to you and the divine, going back to that energy of being one with nature, like there's nothing's being served. And that's being highlighted at this time. I'm gonna leave that alone. Moving on. Six of Cups in reverse is clarifying observer. Upright. So whatever this journey experience is, this is something, no one's gonna help you. And I feel like this conversation is becoming very direct, and I'm doing my best to be compassionate, but I feel like the compassion that's been given to you is not being received by you. So what is the purpose of continuing to give compassion? You know, it's kind of like the energy of when you don't like what you hear it. And even though you're trying to ignore it, it's going to stick with you, even though you want it to go in one ear out the other. So this is something I hear you're going to have to heal yourself from. Very interesting. And with this energy of having to heal yourself, whomever, however, whatever you have made codependent, as a way to, I hear fake heal. Damn. That energy is being removed. I hear that energy will be no more. And Spirit is watching you very, very closely. Now, I mentioned with this card connecting at night. And if you do have like a sneaky link or some shit, or just you have, I hear a night routine that does not involve the divine, that's going to be disrupted to get you, I hear, back recalibrated. Moving on. Ace of Swords in reverse is clarifying the here and now. So you think you don't know, but you know. And this is giving me, there is a lie that you're holding on to that needs to be dispelled from your reality, from your energy. You hear the owl? The owls have been active in the day, okay? It's close. But it's also giving like choosing to turn a blind eye to something, choosing to ignore something that the divine has. It's like literally, it's an alarm in front of your face. It's an alarm in all of your bodily sensories and shit, okay? But it's like, I'm just going to sit here and just see what happens. And no, you need to... It's giving The First Night by Monica. I mean, the Ace of Swords, the first, but you should make a move, but you won't. And then To the Sea in reverse is being clarified by the Lovers, which I think is very interesting. But I feel like this is, there's a version of yourself you're not in love with, okay? Whether this is the feminine version of yourself, because we all carry feminine and masculine, or the masculine version of yourself. I don't know which version it is, but whatever version it is, you are reconnecting, becoming back in sync. Also with To the Sea, wherever you are, whatever city, state, county, location you are in, there is a healing portal around you somewhere. You do not have to go far with To the Sea being in reverse, okay? So stop thinking, stop thinking you need to take a tropical vacation to get your fucking mind right. Lovers is Gemini energy. You don't need to do all of that. I hear you're wasting money, but you're so passionate about stability. Y'all have a very, very... I don't know if this is the ancestor or spirit guide, but they love you. They fucking love you, but they don't play. Like, when they speak, they speak. And they have spoken. I don't know. But yeah. I say all that to say heart healing is a theme, okay? Honesty is a theme. Authenticity and transparency is a theme. These are terms that will help you free yourself. And whoever wants to free themselves from you, I hear Free Yourself by Fantasia, let them. And as I said, fuck them. Respectfully, okay? We were here too long. I'm moving on. Hold on, let me just get one more card because that was intense. Anything else? Final card for Capricorn, but we were here way too long. They said what they said. By the Book is peeking out. Clean It Up came out in reverse. You don't need to change yourself, but back to the very beginning, you need to come back to yourself, and you come back to yourself in nature. I'll see you tomorrow for the March reading. Baby, Sagittarius. Let me get some music back. Hi, Sag. Hold on. I'm back. Hi. Happy Saturday. All right, Sagittarius. Mercury retrograde in Pisces, to be fair, in reverse. Not going to say anything yet. It's giving karma. I just don't know what's hype yet, okay? But to be fair, in reverse is karma. You have observer as well. This Mercury retrograde in Pisces is very spiritual for you all. Anything else? Sagittarius. Okay. You could be saying 444. You have to be fair in reverse. Observer upright. Not for you upright. Yin is upright for you. And then you have all that glitters is on the bottom. So as I started, this is a very karmic time. But I'm unsure of how the scales are being balanced because they're in reverse. Now with observer being next to be fair, it's giving spirit has been watching. Now what spirit has been watching specifically, I don't know. We're gonna find out though. With not for you, whatever is not aligned with the path that is meant for you, I do feel like it's being dismantled and removed at this time. There's a lot that's being broken down. And with this, all that glitters being 16, it's giving Mercury retrograde in Pisces is a tower moment for you. With yin, with you ending with yin, it's very, I hear the word volatile. Is that how you, hold on. Volatile. I know that fucking word. Hold on. Did I say it right? Yeah, liable to change rapidly, unpredictable. What? Hold on. Liable to change rapidly and unpredictably, especially for the worst. So yeah, there is a tower moment. But again, whatever's not aligned is being removed. And it's very important that you, as you are navigating this change, it feels very drastic to a sense. Also, just a side note, June 2nd could be significant, or yeah, June 2nd. I don't know this year, last year, but June 2nd is a thing. It's important to give yourself grace, compassion, check in with yourself, mentally and emotionally, and be mindful. It's like, don't reject what the heart feels, because the more that you reject what the heart is feeling, it's giving like just the more unsettled you'll be internally. Now, I don't know, some of you, I don't know, because some of you could be, there's a very strong energy of projection here with observer. And with watching, this watching and to be fair in reverse, I really don't like this combination. It's making me very uncomfortable. It's making me very uneasy. Like, I don't like the energy of it. Again, it is very karmic, but it's also giving the energy of like wanting to project someone else's karma, like trying to call in karma for someone else, when the lesson is like the lesson you want someone else to experience is about to be the lesson that you'll learn for yourself. And observer is 49, which breaks down to 13. So yeah, there is a death and a rebirth, but this rebirth, you're being asked to, like, if you are very yang when it comes to your healing. So yang is masculine energy. So what I mean by that is, you know, instead of crying it out, you fucking do some fucking extreme physical activity till your body can't fucking take it anymore. Or it's like you do all of these things. You may start to go out excessively. You may start to just do action-oriented things to heal versus really sitting with your fucking self and digesting and processing and expressing your emotion. And this doesn't have to be to anyone. This could be with yourself. But the yin energy is, it's self-care. it's that mothering energy that we be having to provide for ourselves, okay? But it's like that comfort. It's really giving the energy of comfort. A lot of you struggle with self-comfort. And I feel like this is going to teach you to master self-comfort. This is interesting. I want to see what the tarot says. Now, before I get into the tarot, with this to be fair in reverse, a lot of you are, it's like you're questioning why something is happening, why it has happened or is actively happening. This feels very current though. But it's also giving like, you're not completely innocent either. So there's accountability is connected to this. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying you play a part. Yeah. Clarify to be fair. Let's clarify all of this for Sagittarius, please. Help me give them some insights. To be observer. Not for you. Yin. All that glitters. Damn. Oh my God. Very interesting. This is very, very interesting. Okay, well, first of all, I said damn because you ended with justice in reverse. And as I was pulling these clarifying cards, like the clarifying cards are, oh, I understand. Empress on the bottom. Okay, so the tarot is literally, it's everyday life. But these oracle cards are, this is spiritual and there is a misalignment, Sagittarius. Okay, there's definitely a misalignment. There is an imbalance between spirituality and practicality going on here. So with to be fair in reverse is being clarified by the Six of Swords, okay? So whatever this situation, whoever this situation involves in, this is someone that you could have traveled to, traveled with, okay? Bodies of water are definitely significant. This could be a beach trip, I don't know. But someone had, two people, you and somebody else have connected near a large body of water, okay? Because that's a large body of water in that motherfucking card. Now, I will say Libra energy is very, very heavy in your spread. So a Libra placement could be involved, or this could go back to Libra season. I don't know. Of last year, I don't know. But Libra energy is definitely connected, okay, with all of this damn justice here. Now, with to be fair being in reverse, the Six of Swords is giving me two people moving in the same direction, but something changed. Damn, the fucking card fell. Something changed. And the card fell upright, to be fair. So whatever changed between you or someone else, someone brought themselves back into balance. But since this is your reading and we started this saying that there is an imbalance, it's like someone brought themselves back into balance, but you somehow remain imbalanced. It's like someone changed, but you didn't change. I don't know. I'm trying to say that in a more positive way, but shit, we're not gonna sugarcoat it. I started saying that. So you could want someone to sugarcoat something, or you may have felt like someone's communication towards you, because swords it can be communication as well. It's sword energy. So you may have thought someone's communication was harsh. It was very judgmental. Or someone intentionally blocked communication, because I'm focused on how the swords are in front of her crown. So it's giving intentionally blocked communication. But either way, there was a change made. Someone made a change to become balanced, and another party did not align with that change, okay? Okay, moving on. Clarifying observer is the Ten of Pentacles. So this is giving me watching and wanting, but not fucking showing up. This is keeping tabs, but not being present in someone's reality, okay? Whether this is you or someone else, okay? Someone felt and or feels discarded, okay? By you, because of you, I don't know. But then as I say that, it's like Spirit is showing me Sagittarius in the center of a circle. So you are connected to the root of something. But yeah, watching, observing, keeping tabs, okay? This is like checking in on fucking social media, scrolling at night and shit, okay? But you don't never show up to no motherfucking event, okay? There's no support. There's no physical connection. There's an energetic connection, but there's no physical connection, okay? Now, moving on, clarifying and not for you is the Three of Wands. Body of water is significant. Also, in addition to Libra, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio could be involved as well with this water too. Just take it how the fuck it resonates. But with this Three of Wands, it's giving, and the Six of Swords, this is giving a journey. Because in looking at this together, you have the Six of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, the Three of Wands. This is the journey of people meeting together in the center, okay? Family coming together. Different parts of the world. This could be tribe. This could be anything, but like coming together, intermingling for the first time. Okay, there's love here. And with this not shit. Not for you, to be fair, an observer. Someone feels like they may have ignored their intuition in regards to a connection. Someone feels like something may have been forced and not aligned, but it was aligned. So this is letting me know that some of you you struggle between, well, it would be seasons versus longevity. When it comes to experiences, this could be with money, with jobs, with friends, with family. A lot of rejection here. And then clarifying yin, you have the Hanged One in reverse and the Four of Cups. So it's giving Spirit has allowed you to be in control of your fate for quite some time. I fucking split the deck to Judgment. Spirit has allowed you to be in control of your fate for quite some time. And with you being in control of your fate, you have given yourself an Empress and or Emperor lifestyle. That's been great, okay? A lot of you've been living for your ancestors and things. That's great, okay? However, you are ending with all that glitters and justice in reverse. So there was an opportunity, Four of Cups, opportunity for healing, yin energy, to get out of your head, Hanged One in reverse, and take action, okay? To meet back in the fucking center where there was a disconnect, okay? Now, when Spirit gave you the opportunity, you said, it's not for you, okay? And this is the energy of you thinking something is a fucking liability and realizing when it's too late, it's a fucking asset, okay? And then with Observer being here, it's like now you can no longer physically connect, Ten of Pentacles. Now you have to watch him, her, whoever from a fucking distance, because when the divine guided you to make things right, you said no. And so now it's like you're dealing with a heavy heart and you're trying to fucking make it as light as a feather with this yin energy being here, all right, and get back into the Empress or Emperor abundant energy. But it's giving, no, you stick with all that you thought was fucking glitter and gold, okay? I don't know. I really don't know. Whatever month TikTok that has 30 days, what month has 30 days? April, June, September, November. We started this with, you could, hold on, hold on. I have to write it down. January is 31, February is short, March is 31, April, May is 31, June, July is 31, August is 31, September, October is 31, November, December is 31. So yeah, 4 months. And we started this with, you could be seeing fours, right? So these months could be connected to this energy. So April, June, September, November. Specifically, April holds Taurus and who is April? Aries, Taurus and Aries. June is Gemini and Cancer. September is Virgo and Libra. And November is Scorpio and Sagittarius. So those months can be connected to this, all right? But this is why, what I explained is why what's happening is happening, okay? This is also giving the energy of you learning to not take people for granted, because you never know who people are in spirit form. Here, angels show up in all kinds of forms, so be mindful. Yeah, chaos and conflict. What do you have to say to Sagittarius in regards to this energy? Then moving on to Scorpio. This is Sirens. You have breathe in reverse and new life. Babe, you're gonna have to move on without whoever this individual is. You know how like there's different stages of grief? It feels like you're really struggling with acceptance. And acceptance needs to be accepted. As long as you / we, because this is for me, this is for everyone. When we have the experience and we learn the lesson, and we understand like what the divine was trying to show us, what our ancestors, whomever was teaching the lesson at that time, then that's how we don't repeat it. But when we start treating people like garbage, interesting, they're giving me it in that form, but when we start treating people like garbage, not knowing who people are and what they truly bring to our lives, or knowing what they bring and not appreciating that, not valuing that, not honoring that, then that's when we start to experience same energy, different bodies, you know, same experiences, different people. So I say all that to say this could be a lesson learned, one and done, moving on. Or with the justice energy in reverse, it could be a lesson repeated. It's up to you. You do still hold that power, okay? All that glitters is still on the bottom. It's like learning like really what it means to know another human that really holds value, substance. Again, really understanding the difference between assets versus liabilities. Some of you are very shallow. And I feel like that energy is being transmuted for you. Okay? It's all good. I'll see you tomorrow, though. Yeah. Scorpio. Hold on. Let me do something real quick before I start your timestamp. Scorpio. Scorpio. You have serendipity, Scorpio. You have all that glitters in reverse. The fates in reverse. Anything else? So I do feel like the start of this retrograde is very positive. With serendipity being here, you're very hopeful. Your heart is open. It feels like an inner child happiness. But then serendipity is the only card you have upright. All that glitters being in reverse is positive as well. But then you have the fates in reverse, observer in reverse, and chopped wood in reverse, deep knowing in reverse. So something's coming. I don't know what, but something is coming. Unexpectedly. Like, this is the energy of when in the Bible when they say, I'm gonna misquote the verse, but the Lord comes like a thief in the night, or a modern day saying would be like the hand is quicker than the eye. This is this. It's like things are on the up. Like, this is how it's beginning. It's initiating. Like, all is well. Okay, I'm hopeful. I'm excited for the future. And all that glitters, it gives me the response of, oh shit. Okay. And then the fates, it's like everything changes. An observer in reverse is, baby, you did not see this shit coming at all. So we're going to feel this retrograde energy all throughout March, because the post shadow lasts until April. But I do feel like the rest of Pisces season for you, Scorpio, and this could be because Pisces is a water sign just like you are, but I do feel like Pisces season is going to be very serendipitous for you. But when we shift into the fire, I feel like that's where that oh shit comes into play. Damn, justice flipped. And Aries and Libra are sister signs, opposites. So, yeah. Yeah. Serendipity for Scorpio. It's giving like, you know how, I don't know if they still do this, but like in school, when you have like a line leader, and then it's like it would be a rotation, so like one person would be the line leader 1 week, and then the next it will be another line leader. Like I'm seeing it like that. It's like the who's at the, like who is first and who is last. It's changing. It keeps changing. And I hear someone keeps switching lanes. Now I'm seeing someone just switching lanes on the fucking highway. It's like, but they're doing it like, it's so interesting. So I'm seeing someone switch lanes on the highway, right? But then it's like, why can't you just stay in one lane? Like, it's not trying to maneuver through traffic. It's like, you know how people are like so antsy, they really cannot fucking sit still. It's like you always just got to do the fucking most for what? And that's because they really don't know what peace is, what stillness is. This is just doing it because you can fucking do it. But it's like, why you can't just chill, just ride out, just smoke and ride like fucking what's their name? Do or die. Okay, if you know, you know. But like the songs, okay, just chill, just smoke, ride, chill, okay, but you just gotta just zoom, fucking zoom. People get say it's for attention. People get, I want to get to my destination. Like, so many reasons could be given, but the root of the reason is you don't know peace. You don't know stillness. I don't know why the fuck we went there. Okay, but let's come back to these fucking cards. All right. But it's like, that could be another thing, like moving so fast that you're not, like, serendipity just floating, okay? Not a care in the fucking world. But with the observer being here, it's like it's like there's a feeling that's not being honored. Something is not being acknowledged, okay? And I don't know what it is, but it feels like a domino effect into, oh shit, what the fuck? I don't know. Let's pull these fucking cards, because I don't know. Judgment, though, it's something. It's something. Serendipity for Scorpio. Queen of Swords in reverse. You are not... This feels similar to Sag, but completely different. Like, Sag is more so asset versus liability in regards to people. It's you, like... It's giving the energy of manifesting such a good life for yourself, or, you know, whatever it is, things are positive, right? However, you know, where there's good, there's bad. Where there's darkness, there's light. And this is kind of like being so fine-tuned, focused on the light that you don't see the darkness lingering, okay? And it's like, because you're not paying attention to the darkness lingering, it's like you're not prepared for attack. And I don't feel like this is an attack, though, but it could feel like it, but it's not like like literally no one attacked you. You're not going through this because someone decided to spiritually attack you, or no. I'm just trying to explain what the fucking energy is. But it like catches you off guard type shit. Okay, let's move on. All that glitters in reverse. Thank you. The fates in reverse. Thank you. And thank you. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. King of Swords upright. That's not supposed to be there, but we'll keep it. You have a lot of pages here. Hold on. So for some of you, this is a physical change. For some of you, this is an emotional change. It's not the same for all of you. I fucking split the deck to the tower. I don't know where to start. Because I'm also getting the energy of, you know, always being in teacher mode, but not knowing when to shift into student mode. I don't know. It's weird. So clarifying serendipity, you have the Queen of Swords in reverse. You're not paying attention to something. All that glitters in reverse is being clarified by the Three of Cups. So when it comes to an emotional change, there's, honestly, babe, it feels like there's a betrayal coming. Clarifying the fates in reverse. You got the Page of Swords in reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Ooh. And then Five of Cups in reverse with Observer in reverse. So I just did some shit with my funny bone. I don't know what this is, because with the funny bone, it's giving... I hear joy and laughter should be enjoyed at this time. But why is this happening? That's what I want to know. So I can have a better understanding. Why is this an experience for Scorpio? You have the Two of Wands in reverse and the Emperor in reverse. Going back to what I was stating, when it go in regards to the emotional part, I do, it does seem like a betrayal for some of you. It's like realizing that people really don't fucking like you. They don't fuck with you. They talk about you behind your back. Feels like someone's planning something behind your back too throughout this retrograde. It's also giving the energy of like really thinking everything's cool, but it's like everyone in the room has a problem with you. I don't know. It's very interesting. With these pages, the Pentacles and the Swords, clarifying the fates in reverse. The pages come after the Kings. And we don't have any Kings here, but we do have the Emperor here. So going back to the King of Pentacles and the King of Swords, it's giving like, I see the song Miguel Sure Thing. And with this clarifying the fates, it feels like you feel like something is guaranteed, something is sure, something is locked in, something is stable. The Pentacles represent stability, and mentally this is having no concern, no worry. Thinking something is safe and trustworthy when it's extremely fucking dangerous. It's like being so gifted and being so tapped in and wanting to see the good in people, but not realizing the negative ass fucking demons and entities that are attached to them. I don't know. It's like someone is ready to strike. That strike energy is taking me back to that attack energy. Like, and with the observer, you need to pay attention to who's watching you. I don't know what this is, because you're focused on the Two of Cups upright. Like, you are in a serendipitous energy. I want to iterate that. I want to fucking iterate that. However, honey, I keep thinking about the movie Sinners, okay? And if you've seen Sinners, oh my God, I got walnuts in my teeth. But if you've seen Sinners, then you fucking know what I'm referencing right now. Shit ain't sweet, okay? But you moving like shit is sweet. I keep hearing non-compliant. So the reason why people have an issue, I feel like you being non-compliant connects to your serendipitous energy, which is that you're starting with. And yeah, you may have your reality in check, but just because your current reality is in check does not mean that other people are not checking your fucking reality. Not to say that you need to be worried or concerned, but honey, new levels, new devils, and you need to pay attention to the devils that are around and you're not seeing. So you're going to have an experience, aka a tower, that's going to open your eyes. Because underneath the Emperor is the Ace of Swords, okay? There's going to be divine intervention for you to see and for you to open your eyes because you're sleeping. And then here's the King of Swords underneath the Ace of Swords. So yeah, it's a lot of swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, okay? But it could represent the mind, the mental. This is a Mercury retrograde reading. Mercury is the mind, the mental, the tongue as well. It's like going, because they keep saying to new levels, new devils, new levels, new devils. Like, do you really understand what that means? Are you able to comprehend, like, when you ascend, when you elevate, when you tap the fuck in, okay, baby, you got another fucking devil that ascended and elevated and tapped the fuck in too, you know? I don't know. I mean, I know, but I'm getting that serendipity energy is about to be disrupted so you can recognize. Now you're recognized by party next door. I don't know, y'all. Anything else for Scorpio? But the fates came out upright. So this isn't, again, divine intervention. It's intended to happen because there's some shit around you that needs to be cleaned up. Clean it up. Okay? And that's 21. So it's like after this experience, you won't slip again. And even though I'm telling you this, it's still going to come like a thief in the night. It's still going to be a surprise to you when it shows up. Like you try to tell you. Queen of Cups, Justice. You can't outsmart the divine, Scorpio. So no matter how much insight, foresight, clairaudient, clear all of them that we have, honey, you cannot outsmart God. Queen of Swords. So keep that in mind as you're trying to make sure you avoid this, because this cannot be avoided. You can't. So, good riddance. Tower. Libra. Hi. I want to say something else to Scorpio, but I don't need to say nothing else. I'll let God do the rest of the talking. Yes, with the deck to the Tower again. All right, Libra. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so we're gonna be here about 3 hours. That's not bad. I realize when I do more than one topic, we be here all day. Libra. What happened to the music? Let me bring this over here. What's it called? Remember back in the day, the dance that was like this? Like, I'm seeing someone doing that. I feel like it's called something. But maybe you need to dance. Move your body. Move the energy. Okay, God, Lord, no. We're gonna use a different deck for you. Okay. So this Mercury retrograde in Pisces is very earthly based focus for you because we're not using the tarot. I mean, it's shit. We're not using the oracle. We're just using the tarot. Yeah, Ace of Swords. So earthly matters. Work, relationships, commitments, shit like that. Libra, Mercury retrograde in Pisces. You have the Two of Cups. And this is the Tarot of Oppositions, which I got this deck when I went through the 42 laws of Ma'at. So this is a Libra deck for me, but anywho, Libra, Two of Cups, Eight of Swords, and its opposing energy. I hear R. Kelly trapped in a closet. The King of Cups opposing Libra. You have the World. Anything else for Mercury retrograde in Pisces? All right. Damn, you have Judgment on the bottom. And it's light energy. So when it comes to earthly matters, specifically relationships, okay, whatever this Two of Cups is for you. For some of you, it is, you know, a partner. For others of you, I hear, that's my best friend, good best friend. So it could be a best friend. It could be multiple. I hear two or more. So you, your lover, you, your best friend. I don't know. But partnerships are a theme throughout this Mercury retrograde in Pisces for you. Now, whatever you are experiencing, whether it is positive or negative, with Judgment being on the bottom, the divine is very aware and clear on all that is happening. I hear there is no mistake. God makes no mistakes. So I don't know what your belief system is. You could be a person that doesn't believe in You believe in coincidences, you believe in mistakes, you believe things along those lines. But this is saying everything is divinely orchestrated, like truly, whether you want to accept that, believe that or not. You really don't have to believe it for it to be a fact, because it is a fact. Now, I just want to say you're starting in light energy, you're ending in light energy, everything in between is opposing, okay? So you have the Eight of Swords opposing, you have the King of Cups opposing, and then the World. Hold on, I can't show her because she's naked, but hold on, actually I can. It's the back turned opposing, okay? And then you're ending with the King of Wands. So who am I reading for? Libra. Libra placements. There is either a the hell? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, representing the King of Cups, and or a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, representing the King of Wands, in regards, that's involved in this conversation we're about to have in regards to this Two of Cups. Okay, you following? Following. Okay, so a judgment call has been made. Now, with what we got going on in between, your opposite is Aries. So I do feel like this is, whether you are feminine or masculine, this King of Wands is connected to you. I do want to say, no matter what you are experiencing, hold on, let me clarify this before I speak. Where I put the deck? Oh, in front of my face. So yeah, there's something in front of your face you're not noticing. Here it's right there, but what was I about to ask? Oh, thank you. Okay. I asked if this experience is favorable for you. It is not. Which explains the Eight of Swords energy, because that will be you. So when it comes to a partnership, a connection, you feel trapped, you feel stuck. Now this could be as far as creating new partnerships, new connections. This could be, you know, putting yourself out there to date, to connect again, to, it's like you want to experience a new cycle, but you have the fear that a past cycle may repeat. I don't know. You're it's like very ambitious, but very, it's like you're ambitious as fuck, but lacking hope at the same time, if that makes sense. Now, back to the specifics of what's going on with this water, fire sign, or whoever the fuck is involved, okay? With the Eight of Swords, as I mentioned, you feel trapped, you feel stuck, you feel like you could be out of options, you know? With the Eight of Swords, after the Eight of Swords is the Nine of Swords, so that's the mental conflict, you know, keeping you up at night. Got me up all night. All I'm singing is love songs type shit, okay? But prior to the Eight of Swords is the Seven of Swords. So deception, deceit, not knowing if something can be completely trusted. It's giving like sharing bank accounts, like, is it okay to share resources, or should I keep them to myself? I don't know. There's a lot of conversation happening mentally that's not happening verbally. I want to say that first, between you and another. I don't know if this is not happening verbally because someone is waiting on someone else to come around to fucking get the bigger picture. I don't know, but you feel like you've done all that you can do, okay? With this Eight of Swords. Now, with this King of Cups, it feels like you're very conflicted on how to move. You can move with grace, you can move with spite. It's a choice to be made. It's like moving with grace. Just be mindful of escalation with that those sirens. I feel like you have control over how things escalate versus de-escalate. So keep that in mind. But with this King of Cups, you're very conflicted on how to handle the situation. And that could be why you are kind of like at a standstill with this Eight of Swords. Like it's giving like stuck in the moment. Like stuck in a moment in life, and you're trying to get past the moment, but you can't run away from it. You can't escape it. And it's like the divine isn't going to let you do that either. Like this needs to be dealt with. You need to figure out if the cycle is going to end with the world or if it's going to continue. If you're going to choose someone else or if you're going to choose yourself. Now, what I will say, I definitely see you choosing yourself. But it's like you choose yourself because it's the only option at this point, which is a problem. Like to get to that point to choose yourself is a problem. And I feel like that's a part of this lesson that's being learned for you as well. Now, going back to this King of Cups, I do feel like whoever this masculine energy is, can you show me their character? Show me this person's character. This is like a man-child. Their character is the Page of Swords opposing. And then here you are, Queen of Swords. So this is... someone needs to grow up. And you know, it's one thing to have a home, a car, but emotional intelligence, mental intelligence, just there's work that needs to be done to really gain that. And someone that is grown as hell has not done the work to gain that intelligence. So I feel like you have a choice to make. But it feels like you are or you were forced into making a choice. This wasn't something you had time to think on. This is a judgment call. Make a fucking choice. And then what you choose is what you choose. And the fate is sealed. Now with this world, with her being opposing, is giving like definitely giving someone your ass to kiss, right? For sure. And with the Eight of Cups being on the bottom, underneath is the Magician. It's like you, honey, this is walking away with pride. Walking away saying, fuck the history, fuck everything that's been built. Like, this would be, instead of having myself as the last and only option to choose before you try to make that ultimatum for me, let me make the decision for you, you know, type shit. And then moving on up, okay, creating from a place of confidence, from power, because you stood on something, which was yourself. But when we are forced into a situation, we feel completely powerless. We feel like, you know, it feels like we have been checkmate. And as a Libra, I feel like you don't want, it's like wanting to maintain or ensure a win and avoid the L, but baby, there's a loss here. There's an L here. Yeah, and then the Eight of Cups fell light up, but walking away head down. I hear someone saying, I'm just gonna wait on them to come around. They're not coming around. I do feel like you are being asked to literally give someone your ass to kiss. I hear it doesn't take all day to recognize sunshine. But with this, just to bring it back, this Mercury retrograde in Pisces is about, when it comes to relationships, who do you choose, you or them? And a lot of you want to do both, but I hear, how has that been working out for you? I don't feel like it has, which is why we're here, Libra. I really want to pull an oracle card. Can I? Okay, thank you. So when I said we're not using tarot, we're not using the regular tarot. We are using the oracle. What's my question? What do you have to say to Libra in regards to all of this? Well, I do want to say, Between Worlds came out, I slid it back in. And then Not For You. But I want one card. What do you have to say for Libra, please? Why does my... I don't want to keep the gas burning, but the fire keeps going out. So interesting, Scorpio started with serendipity, and it came out for you sideways. So what do you want? Because if you want serendipity with whatever you're involved in, whatever currently is not providing serendipity is not going to provide you serendipity. Let me be very clear. Okay, this is some shit like, yeah, maybe in the next 10 years or so. I hear 10 to 20 years specifically. But do you want to wait that long? I feel like I'm yelling over this damn music. Do you want to wait that long? Because we can clean all this shit up now. Start fresh by Aries season. And magician this shit out, okay? But it's like, instead you're very hesitant on that decision, because this is you. This is you right now. Like, it's like, this reminds me of the energy when I used to fucking deal with toxic ass people. Shit, I was toxic as fuck too. I was unhealed like shit. And I've told y'all this before, but I used to fucking beg these people to stay with me. I used to fucking pray to God, like, God, I'll do anything. Just make this shit work. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Okay. But at the same time, I was looking for love in all the wrong places. So what I thought was love really wasn't. And it took years. It took me some years to learn how to choose myself. But I got there, and I'm there today. But this energy gives me like begging to make something work. And it's like 4 swords, baby. You don't look at yourself in the mirror, okay? You don't even fucking look the same after dealing with this motherfucker, okay? The wheel is not turning in your favor, okay? What you're trying to do is fucking failing. 6 of Pentacles is not fucking working, okay? And you're fighting by your fucking self, okay? This fucking tree is about to fall to goddamn pieces, all right? And I hear, what do you have to show for it? I don't know. So I don't know what else to say. But it gives the energy of begging for something to stay. Can you clarify the finishing of that sentence before I finish the sentence? Hey, you are fighting by yourself, honey. But look in this 5 of Cups. Happier by her fucking self, too. Okay? So I'm definitely speaking to a feminine energy about a masculine energy. If you have cut someone off, the Tower of Enlightenment, if you have cut someone off, if you've made a choice to disconnect, I hear affirmative action, but specifically affirmative. But what is affirmative action? No, I don't want to sign in. I feel like you need to just declutter the mind, because I know what the fuck affirmative action is, but with all this, I can't fucking think of it right now. Hold on. This is not, it's not what I'm looking for. Affirmative action refers to a set of policies and practices within a government or organization seeking to address systematic discrimination. So you could be following a certain code of conduct in your own home, with a group of people, with your partner, okay? But with systematic discrimination, something's not, it's no longer right. I hear it's no longer right. It's no it's no longer, but that's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. No, this is taking me down a rabbit hole. Yeah, no. But affirmative is the word, okay? I'm not going down that fucking rabbit hole. Not today. Six of Wands, victory. So, or here, the world is yours if you want it to be. And the Hermit, so yeah, and Hermit followed by Temperance, Virgo, Sagittarius energy. And then the Hierophant is in reverse. It feels like there's someone else blocking an ascension for you. Like whoever the fire sign or water sign is, they are blocking an ascension. But they're also taking something away from you. I don't know what it is. It could be as simple as peace, but something is being taken away from you in the process. And I feel like with this Hermit energy, you're being asked to get back on the path of enlightenment. And that's probably why we didn't start with the Oracle deck, because when it comes to matters of the spiritual, you're so focused on earthly matters that you don't even have the mental capacity to focus on spiritual matters for real, okay? So this is where you are supposed to, be in balance, because you are Libra. Temperance is here to get you back in balance, but the only person that can get you back there is you. So if you're relying or being codependent on another, it's like the more codependent attachments there are, the more strained they are going to become, so that strain or that cord can be cut. Yeah. Anything else before we move on to Virgo? Three of Cups. And usually in the Three of Cups, there's 3 people, I think. I don't know. But she's solo, okay? And the grapes represent wealth. So you don't... This feels like an independence versus codependence type of scenario y'all got going on. And I feel like you may not even think you're codependent, but 5 of Wands, you're definitely fighting against that truth. And the more that you fight against it, the more shit is just gonna fucking shatter. Split the deck to his ass again, okay? And someone else is fucking loving it. It's like they love seeing you out here in a frenzy, losing your fucking mind, spazzing out. Who the fuck likes unstable creatures? People. No. I hear move around. So I'm about to move around to Virgo. Virgo. Hi. Okay. That back. Hi Virgo, happy Saturday. Okay. Mercury retrograde in Pisces for Virgo. Okay, you have a leg up. I feel like you're mentoring someone, mentoring. Why? You're someone's mentor at this time. Some of you may not know this though. Like, you may not be working with someone one-on-one, but someone's watching you and learning from you heavily at this time with this leg up. It's like, it's giving like someone trusts your guidance, someone trusts your direction. You could be traveling or planning travel with that plane. Some of you, I just see someone in a sauna. But you are someone's guide at this time, whether you are aware of this or not. Virgo, Mercury, thank you. You have all that glitters upright, Virgo. There's a truth that you have struggled to accept that you're about to start accepting. This could be connected to a Cancer specifically. Doesn't have to be, but I split the deck to Chariot, which is why I say Cancer. But travel is a theme, or planning future travel throughout this retrograde is definitely a theme. But yeah, there's something, so there's something you've been ignoring and or avoiding. Truth be told, didn't know if it wanted to be reverse, sideways, but it landed in my lap upright. So you're finally seeing something for what it is, or someone for who they truly are. And then you have co-create. So you started with the leg up. You're ending with, yo, when my fucking left knee is itching now with this leg up. So, and then message in a bottle, and it slid to community. So I'll take that. I don't know, look into the left knee, okay? What it means when the left knee itches. But there is a collaboration happening. The left is the feminine. I just don't know who's being, like, who's leading, if it's the feminine. I mean, who's doing the, like, who's the student, who's the teacher? That's what the fuck I'm trying to say, okay? Whatever is connected to, you have loyal heart in reverse. So you have disloyalty around. This is more than one person. I hear people. So definitely more than one person. But you started with the leg up and you ended with co-create. So there is collaboration. Someone is definitely looking up to someone else. But it's definitely giving watching, learning. It's also giving the energy of like scouting, because it doesn't feel like verbal communication is here. Because I feel like like loyal heart, if this were upright, it would be a commitment to collaborate, or a commitment to, yeah, collaborate, create. But with it being in reverse, just reading this in a different way, outside of you have a disloyal person around, it's like that commitment to work together has not been made. It has not been communicated yet. So it just depends. It could be both, you know, for sure. It definitely could be both. So it's also giving me someone that you helped. Because all that glitters, I hear shitted on them. The remix, the original verse, the original verse is Did It On Them by Nicki Minaj, but I hear shitted on them, the Yo Gotti version. So Sag, Taurus energy. But, and then 14, truth be told, would be Sagittarius energy. Who am I reading for? Virgo. But someone you may have helped. I hear you ungrateful little bitch. I don't know what this is, but someone is, it's like someone, what is it called when, don't, what's the saying? Something, don't bite the hand that feeds you. That's what it is. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. It feels like someone is biting the hand that fed them. And I feel like you fed someone and someone is biting on your hand. This could be, I'm seeing like when fish biting, like when people are fishing and then they have the bait, like I'm seeing a fish bite on the bait. So Pisces energy could, or this could be taking place throughout Pisces season. This is Mercury retrograde in Pisces reading. But yeah, I don't know. It's a lot going on. It just depends on where you are. But there is people want to work with you for sure. I feel like there's a lot of people watching you throughout this season. Travel is definitely a theme. Message in a bottle. You see travel, suitcases, moving, planning to move, actually moving, looking for a new home. But then I recall your last all sign, I think it was for you. I was like, you made a decision, but I mentioned like something, astrocartography and location or something. That could be connected to like this travel and truth be told and all that glitters, like thinking you're set and solidified on moving one way, but the divine is moving you in another way. That's coming up with this as well. So definitely rewatch the last all signs that I did that's on the channel. But I do feel like if you have your own community, it is growing, it is building. I do feel like, as mentioned, there's a lot of people inspired by you and a lot of people are learning from you. I do feel like there's one person in particular that wants to collaborate and work with you, but for the majority, like there's something that you get, something that you give, something that you do for others to see. So there's something that your energy gives that it's like, I don't think you realize the way your spirit fills the cups of others. And that could be something that's expressed to you as well, how you fill the cup of others without even trying to. Yeah. And also, before getting into the tarot, with this a leg up and co-create, I do feel like spirit is calling. But as I say that, so many R&B songs came up that were about sex in regards to that. So what I will say, masculine or feminine, if your sexuality, Lord, if you are sexually heightened at this time, I feel like I'm speaking to people that are like practicing abstinence or celibacy, like not actively fucking. Okay, the children should not be listening to me. But if your sexual energy is heightened throughout this time, the divine is calling you to co-create, to work together. That's an interesting way to put it together, but that was, I'm saying bar after bar. But yeah, baby, if you're horny, create is the point I'm trying to make, okay? And if you're feeling hot and bothered, honey, just start I'm seeing hands and fingers. So you need to create, okay? Whether, I don't know what you do. You write, you draw, I don't know. But something needs to be expressed. And because it's the sexual urge does not mean you need to just go out and have sex. Like there's a way to, I hear, utilize that energy more in a more beneficial, positive way. My God, okay? I got it out though. Lord. So the divine is calling you to co-create, and this is being signaled through the sacral chakra, okay? And people are watching and inspired. This energy feels very relaxed. Two of Cups. It's like co-creation. I also, if you are, I hear Move Bitch, Get Out the Way by Ludacris. So if you are single, there could be, it just feels like if you're single and dealing with people that you don't need to be dealing with, they're being moved out of the way. Virgo. Yeah, look, this is a judgment period. I don't know how many times judgment has to show itself, but let me just address it. This is a judgment. This Mercury retrograde in Pisces, it's judgment time, okay? The divine is judging, which makes sense because Pisces is the 12th house, and we're in the last season of winter, so the timing is aligned, okay? And we're in a 1 year, so what, honey, the timing is truly aligned and divine. But moving on, judgment. Yes, clarify individually like we've been doing. Are they glitters? Truth be told. A leg up. Co-create. Damn. Community. Messaging. Can't even finish my sentence. Is this all right? Okay. King of Pentacles on the bottom. Oh, that's extra. Hold on. I feel like I fucked up these clarifiers, but it's okay. We're still gonna get the message, y'all. So I have clarifying all that glitters is the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, which is interesting. The Knight of Pentacles is looking at judgment, the way that it's placed on the table. So this is about an investment. Spirit is calling judgment on an investment. Clarify the judgment on the investment. Like, why is it 7 of Wands? So this lets me know that something energetically or spiritually, it costs too much. This could be like, if you're in, with judgment being here, if you're in the spiritual community, like if you do community anything, this is like, you're not about to be doing community nothing. It will be self-focused. It's like people need to start helping themselves because it's becoming taxing to you spiritually and energetically, which is going to affect you financially if it hasn't started to affect you financially already. It's like with 7 of Wands, this is like having to do the, I hear, the utmost to protect, to fight off, to defend, when you could, that could be easily eliminated by not There's something that's being done in a group setting that's about to change, okay? Who is this? Virgo. Yeah, because all that glitter, it's not, it may seem like it's, I hear it's up and it's stuck, but I hear the cost is way too high. You need to cut it. Clarifying truth be told is the star in reverse. So yeah, something that you're doing is taking away from you. I hear it's not addition, it's subtraction. And the star goes back to the tower. The star comes after the tower, but the star is in reverse. So something that may have used to pour into you is no longer pouring into you. And with all that glitters and truth be told being side by side, this is definitely given, baby, the mask has fallen. Someone's true colors have been shown and you cannot unsee them anymore. And that's just speaking from a person. But I do feel like something, if you do something like collectively as far as healing in a group setting, that's about to change. So just get in where you fit in as far as the messages go. Now, I also feel like I don't know who, I think it was Scorpio. Was it Scorpio? I don't know, but one of the signs I mentioned, like thinking shit is good, but not being able to see the danger that lurks, something like that. I didn't say that verbatim, but something like that. Because the star would represent thinking something is healing, it's helping. But with it being reversed, it's not. It's taxing. And this is, it's giving like I'm seeing a person that it's like, you know, I'm doing what I got to do so my family is straight. But it's like the way that you think that this is going to set your family straight, the opposite is happening. This is more so creating karma for your children. Something is, it costs too much spiritually and or energetically. Well, both. The spirits and energetics, it's all the same. It's all connects. But yeah, moving on. A leg up is being clarified by the Eight of Cups. So there is someone that you have been helping that you need to no longer help, or people being iterated. Walk away. Walk away. You may feel like you walking away is too much to sacrifice, but it's like you thinking that, and my response to that, Spirit's response to that will be, would you rather have your children's children suffer? Because, you know, karma works in so many different ways. It will skip generations, okay, and come back. Like, the shit goes so fucking deep, so deep. So this is why we're having this conversation, to avoid an experience of that type of depthness in regards to karma. I'm seeing the show. What is the show about the people that made the opioids and the bird and hold on, fuck, I must find it. Painkiller. It's on Netflix. Okay, the marketing of OxyContin. All right. And the number of people, like, just watch it. Like, but a deal with the devil was made in that situation to bring the family, the King of Pentacles, and the family fell. Like, it's, honey, this shit is deep, okay? But tap into Painkiller, and if you've seen it, then you know what I'm talking about. But yes, there's a need to walk away, okay? Now, That's with a leg up. Now with co-create, babe, you got the Seven of Pentacles. So Spirit is calling you to do something a different way, but it's like the way that you've been doing it has brought you abundance. King of Pentacles, however, is given the energy of all money and good money. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Or it's like, do you know what comes along with the attachments of that exchange? Something is very spiritual and deep. I said that a couple of times, but I'm emphasizing it. There's something that is already, you've already started to water, okay? She's supposed to be watering the plants, okay, and speaking life, but she just looks fucking sad and disappointed that she got to take care of this damn plant, you know? So this is giving me like something could bring you fast money, and it's like that provides a quick leg up, and Spirit is like, walk away, get on the straight and narrow. But the straight and narrow, it takes time to build. It takes time to co-create that foundation. But it's like the timing of how long it would, it's like the timing of the, what is it, trajectory, the trajectory, one of them fucking words that goes into the sentence. You just feel like it's too long when, again, something is working for you right now. And it's like the energy of get out now so that you can maintain what you have versus just losing it all. I don't know. It's giving choose wisely for sure. Now over here, this is where I got confused with the clarifying, but we have community and message in a bottle. So there could be someone inviting you to travel throughout this retrograde. I do want to say August 15th is here. So if you're, I hear lonely right now, I feel like by the time we get to, I hear midsummer, late summer, which summer starts in June. It ends in September. But you do have 8/15 here with community and message in a bottle, which is also Nipsey's birthday, okay? But Leo season, there's a lot of collaboration, there's a lot of travel, a lot of movement. You could be moving. But you have the King of Wands, the Ten of Swords, and the Three of Cups. So if you ain't got no friends right now, you're gonna have some friends by the time we get to Virgo season, okay? Leo season, you're connecting, you're collaborating, okay, meeting new people. But I do want to say when it comes to just, excuse me, this King of Wands in reverse with the Ten of Swords in reverse, I feel like a lot of you need to get, if you're trying to connect, you need to do it outside of social media. Like you need to get out into the environment. I feel like that's why the King of Wands is in reverse and the Ten of Swords. Like you're too inside, you need to get outside or plan to be outside because he's sitting outside in his abundance, okay? Or even if there's something that you do healing, you know, it could definitely be just switching up something. Stop keeping don't do it inside. Inside energies are being trapped. Do it outside where the energy can effortlessly flow. Okay? Take it how it fucking resonates. But yeah. I feel like I gave like 5 different storylines. But anywho, I'm gonna pull one more card and then moving on to Leo. We were here too long too. To the Sea in reverse, go the distance upright. You keep getting a lot of like inverse energy. So when it comes to travel, movements, there's something about, I hear, don't focus on the location, focus on the destination. So like when it comes to like you moving homes and you desire to have a garden, like are you are you taking that into consideration as you choose where to go next? Like focus on the destination, like focus on that generational, whatever it is generational you're trying to build, and how wherever you go the distance, wherever you're going next is able to connect to that vision. Okay, versus just, because to the sea, this is like moving with no purpose. Go the distance is moving with purpose, moving with the destination. So I mean, well, moving with the destination, but it's I don't know what the fuck the term I just gave you was, that quote I used, but focus on the end goal and how wherever you're going next can truly build you and not take away from you. I don't know. But I do feel like you're doing a lot of shedding at this time too. Feels like you're being refined. All right, Leo. Hold on, let me use the bathroom. Ace of Wands, yes. Okay, we have Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, and Aries left. Hold on. Be right back. I'm about to mute y'all. Hold on, Leo. Let me give the birds some food. Hold on. One more thing, and I'm coming. My bad. Yo. The sun came out. So, babe, I don't know what you're going through. The sun is going to come out. I'll tell y'all about my February tomorrow when we get to March. I just got to get through today. But, Leo. Mercury retrograde in Pisces. Oh, it's 1:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, the sun is coming out. A new beginning is coming. Is that 6-9? So balance, equilibrium. Okay, let's see. So when I got to your timestamp, it was 103. So 13 Scorpio, of course, right? And with the 111 energy that we had, the 6-9 energy with 6 people in this live, 9 likes. I'm seeing, is it the movie, is it Rwanda? What's the movie about the blood diamonds? Okay, but that's what I'm seeing. Like, I'm seeing blood diamonds. But I'm seeing like the blood that was shed to get to the diamond, which would represent the sacrifice that was made, or the sacrifices that have been made to get to, I don't know what, I feel like saying the diamond is a prize is like belittling the diamond. Like, all that to get to a prize just feels like a fucking understatement. It's not hitting how it needs to hit. Rounds and rounds in reverse. A new beginning is coming. A cycle is closing. I feel like there's a cycle actively closing in Pisces season, and Mercury has its 2 cents in it because it's retrograde in Pisces. But I do feel like Pisces season is closing a cycle with round and round being in reverse. All right, Mercury retrograde in Pisces for Leo, please. Breathe in reverse. So this retrograde is wanting you to focus on calming your nervous system. I'm seeing words like anxiety, stress, just those 2 words, anxiety and stress. But focus on calming that. And with me having to do what I needed to do before starting your reading, like, I don't know, some of you need to know it's okay to take a break. We are still in winter, okay? We are still in winter until March 20th. All right, what else? But your nervous system is being highlighted. I feel like everything that connects to masculine energy is being highlighted too. So safety, security, stability, all of that. I don't feel like you're really having an issue with the emotion. I feel like just the year of the snake and the 2025 energy had you reconnect with emotion just in general shit. I know it did for me. But yeah, it feels like everything associated with yang energy, masculine energy is highlighted for you. We'll see. Leo. Chaos and conflicts mending in reverse. So going back to what I just stated, things associated with yang and masculine energy being highlighted, with chaos and conflict, looking at breathe in reverse, like the nervous system, again, the focus is calming the nervous system, but there's a need to pay attention to what brings stress and anxiety to the nervous system. Mercury retrograde in Pisces is asking you to not, mend it is giving, I hear don't heal it, discard it. Hold on, let me think about that. Don't heal it, discard it. So it's like, I feel like there are times to transmute energy and there are times to walk away. And I feel like this is a time to walk away. I feel like if it was intended for you to transmute it, that would be connected to healing it. But this is walking away is completely turning your back. It's giving this is a Sodom, with the way judgment has came up, it's giving Sodom and Gomorrah judgment. If you look back, you will turn to salt. So completely turn around, walk away, turn your back, do not look back, okay? That's, yeah. There's one more. Let me find the card. All right, thank you. Time for a nap. It is okay to rest. It is okay. It is okay. I don't know what pressure you have on your plate, on your table. And I feel the need to say it's okay to remove shit from your table too. Like you don't. It's like you don't. It's like you feel like you have to suffer chaos and conflict, but you don't. You really, really don't. But as I say, there's no need to, you don't have to suffer. I feel like that's, if you want to transmute something, transmute that mindset of suffering. And I feel like for your experiences, and even with the conversation I have had with you guys lately, and just how the sun sits up in the sky by itself, like you don't realize who you are just solo in your own power with no help, no opinion, no 2 cents, no nothing. And so all of this energy, which is connected to that blood diamond, like the blood is that has been shed, the sacrifices that have been made, what has had to been let go, what has been taken away from you, snatched away from you, however it is defined for you. It's like you are still here. You are still living and breathing, but you're not, with breath, breathe in reverse, you're not recognizing that, babe, you're still standing. You're still living and breathing. Like, it's like you're in this consistent chaos and conflict is fight or flight, okay? Consistent fight or flight. Mending in reverse is no time to rest, no time to heal, no time to just say fuck the world, okay? Not even a fucking day, okay? You take a day off, a day vacation. Honey, somebody is still calling. Somebody is still pushing through. Someone still needs you. Something is just, there's always something to be done. But the opposite of the sun is the moon. Rest. Time for a nap. So Mercury retrograde wants you to slow the fuck down. If you are used to picking up like extra opportunities, doing things to make extra money, things could be going left to prevent you from doing that so you can fucking rest, okay? On the Sabbath, it's funny because tomorrow is the Sabbath, honey, and I'm definitely doing the all sign reading tomorrow, but this is work, but it's not work. Like, reading for y'all is a form of meditation for me. Meditation doesn't look one way, and I feel like me saying that to you, like, focus on going back to that anxiety, the anxiety and stress of the nervous system. Focus on what calms you. Focus on what brings you balance, peace, and clarity. And if it feels like it's too much, don't worry about it. Like, just don't fucking worry about it. I feel like that is the theme. Like, I feel like God, herself, himself, the Most High, is communicating to you that I got you. You can rest. You can lean on me. Okay, you can sleep on a feather. Whatever the fuck you need, Leo. Okay, but it is okay. Like, I got you. And I feel like that's also why so much has been sacrificed and so much has been shed, for God to show you that no human will ever have you how I have you. Okay, so just breathe. Okay, stretch, shake, let it fucking go. Y'all know for years I was saying that was by Fabulous, and it is not. I forgot who it's by, but breathe, stretch, shake, let it go. Okay, it's by Mace. It's Mace, yeah. But mace, if you think about, like, mace is used as a form of protection. So going back to that energy of suffering, I feel like there's a need to shift your perspective from what you view as a suffering experience to how you were being built to protect yourself. Like, it's whatever this I'm speaking of is beyond the current circumstance. Like, there's layers to this shit. And you know, Pisces is the oldest sign in the zodiac, so it's like things from the beginning of time are being unearthed at this time so that we can see, our ears can hear, and our eyes can see. Okay, and you may just feel some of you just may feel called to, like, read the Bible. Shit, if it feeds your spirit, do it. Or you could be getting into different Bibles. You could be getting, I'm seeing the Quran specifically. Some of you could be practicing Ramadan. But I'm seeing the Quran. Anywho. I don't know why I'm still pulling from this deck. Truth be told, if you've been trying to, like, get on because this mending is giving me, like, really trying to get, like, your life back on track. This could be a healthy routine, fasting, dieting, whatever the case may be, especially with Ramadan coming up. But it's like you could be trying to create and manifest something new, especially with Round and Round being your first card in reverse. And with this breathe in reverse, you could really be struggling because it's like you're trying to do the right thing, but life happens in a way, it's like one fucking thing after another. And as I will continuously emphasize until we get to spring, we are still in winter. You are in hibernation season. So if it's going chaotic and haywire, it's not meant to. What you are intending to do is right, but the timing is not, okay? And it's like you are heavily, I don't think you realize how much you're in your Aquarian opposite mental energy. Like you're definitely thinking long term, okay? Long term. This is how I want my year to go. This is how, you know, I want to feel. And you know, I gotta wake up in the rising, and I have intent and execution. It feels like a lot of you have been focused on intent and execution, but Spirit is saying, I see you, but this is not the time to intend and execute. But when it is, I will open up that window for you, and you won't have this chaos and conflict that you've been experiencing. Okay? Fork in the road is on the bottom with, what is this? Community, yen, and chopwood. Feels like distractions around you are being swept away to bring you back to the divine. Yes, soulmates. Like seriously, no one will take care of you like God. Okay, let us, and it's like the more that you think that someone will, or you meet someone that is like, oh, they see me, they don't see you like the divine sees you. And if you give them too much credit for that, they may be snatched. Interesting. All right, clarify this for Leo, please. This is giving me the energy of giving humans credit where God needs the credit. Yeah, judgment flipped out in reverse. I hear My Struggle by Boosie, which explains the energy. You don't know my struggle, so you can't feel my hustle. You don't know what I've been through. I understand. All right, round and round in reverse for Leo. The Page of Swords just came out. Thank you. Breathe in reverse for Leo. Freedom. Chaos and conflict. Period. Mending. And thank you. Time for a nap. Truth be told. Clarify the Page of Swords. Your time is coming, I will say that. But you really should rest. I cannot emphasize that enough, okay? Your clarifiers are positive. I will give you that. So clarifying rounds and rounds in reverse is the Three of Pentacles. Hold on, she's naked. Okay. So the Three of Pentacles, upright. I'm going to show you all of these before I read them. Clarifying breathe in reverse is the Eight of Swords in reverse, freedom. Clarifying chaos and conflict upright is the Seven of Swords in reverse. There's a lot of deception being removed from your frequency. From your frequency. Clarifying mending in reverse is the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Clarifying time for a nap is the Nine of Wands in reverse. And then clarifying truth be told is the Knight of Wands upright. Then you have the Page of Swords and the Eight of Wands. So I do want to say you have 987 here. It's reversed, so that's why I read it backwards. I see 98765. You're missing the 4. So yeah, the 4 would connect to the masculine energy, safety, security, stability. You have the 3. So you're missing 4 and you're missing 2 and you're missing 1, but you have 0 here, the full. So April 21st, that date may mean something. That's interesting how I came to that conclusion. But yeah, April 21st. Now let's read this. So with the 3 of Pentacles upright, clarifying round and round in reverse, I do feel like cycles with people are changing. Cycles within connections are changing. If they have been unstable, they are about to become stabilized. But it does feel like you're connecting to a different caliber of people, or you're being led to a different caliber of people. It's like difficult to say for me right now. I do feel like this is the energy of connecting with people based on the passions that you share, especially since she's I guess she would be in art class drawing someone else. But yeah, this is connecting with people that are just as creative, just as artistic, just as passionate as you are. There's an alignment there's just an alignment. I'll leave it there. Now, again, with 8 of Swords in reverse, clarifying, breathe in reverse, there is this energy of freedom coming. Or you have recently been freed from something, because we've been in this energy for about 24 to 48 hours. So you have been freed from something. And I do feel like it's giving the energy of, I'm seeing like, what is it? A slate has been wiped clean, but I'm specifically seeing someone painting like in the color white. I think it's a door that I see being painted, but there's a painting. I just don't understand why I see that. But if that's a doorway, that means, and it's white, that means a new opportunity is about to open up for you. And that could be around that April 21st time frame. Yes. Now, moving on with the 7 of Swords in reverse and chaos and conflict, a lot of deceit, a lot of deception, people whose intentions were not of your best interest, that's being canceled, removed. I hear extracted from your environment. With the 5 of Pentacles being reversed, with mending in reverse, I do feel like that your relationship with money and abundance is changing. And with this could be, you know, really starting to pay yourself first. But there's a relationship with finances just in general that is shifting. And I also, there's a certain sense of stability that you have always had despite your troubles and trials and tribulations in life that you're starting to recognize and find comfort and safety in. But it's in regards to how the divine always provides. That's connected, but there's a realization. It's like an epiphany moment. And I feel like this helps heal a poverty wound of yours as well when it just comes to money. Now, with time for a nap, upright, 9 of Wands in reverse, baby, don't fight against the body at this time. If the body says sit down, sit down. If it says stretch, stretch. Okay, if it says walk, walk. But this is not the time to make drastic changes. I feel like if any time would be favorable, it would be Aries seasons, the first season of spring, and spring starts in a fire energy. So it's giving the energy of you will truly be awoken in Aries season. And right now, if you feel the need to chill, chill. And if you try to fight against that, spirit will slow shit down so that you can sit the fuck down, okay? Now, with this Knight of Wands, and truth be told, there's a lot of information coming to you quickly. It's giving the energy of you're being put on the spot. And I feel like people are putting you on the spot to do things so that you can embarrass yourself. And because the intent is for you to embarrass yourself, it's like, baby, you're about to soar. Okay, it's like, I don't know what the fuck, but Spirit is like, I got you. Let's run it up. So I don't know what's coming towards you, how you're being put on the spot, what realizations. It feels like you have to play a part. But again, whatever part you're being asked to play, people don't think you can do it. The Fool in reverse, they don't think you can do it. But the Three of Swords, little do they know. Little do they fucking know. And here's the Four of Wands in reverse. So yes, stability, masculine things, yang energy associated areas of life are definitely a theme. But also, whatever it is you are in your head about, this is a great time for you to journal. If you haven't been journaling, because we are in winter, which we're in your opposite energy. It's Pisces season, but your opposite energy is heightened throughout winter solstice because Aquarius is in winter. The opposite of summer is winter. So this is there's still a need to get the energy out of the body, out of the system, out of your head. So journal. And with this Three of Pentacles, hold on, let me cover her up again. And all of these damn swords, journal. Get you a notepad. Some of you need to get a 2026 planner. You haven't gotten one yet. But you got some time. Again, spring starts March 20th. All right, I'm gonna pull one more card and then we'll go on to Cancer. Final card for Leo, Mercury retrograde in Pisces. You have Treasure Island on the bottom. And imagine. This is a very favorable time for you to write. Write to release and write to manifest. But as far as the action is not time. But write the vision, make it plain. Mercury retrograde in Pisces, and yeah, your opposite is the air sign. Write, script. And if you know how to write cursive, what I would recommend, because I feel like they ban cursive because writing in cursive is a spell within itself. And not everyone can read it, so it's like the Tower of Babel type shit. But anywho, what you're wanting to release, it's like write in print. And what you're wanting to manifest, write in cursive. Yeah. All right. Anything else with this Imagine card for Leo before moving to Cancer? That is the message. But this is a time to definitely look forward and focus on the sun and get out of the energy of, it's like waiting on the battle that you have to fight next. You know, this Three of Wands is like, I'm ready, honey. This is some stay ready so you don't have to get ready. And God is like, babe, chill, okay? It's kind of like whatever is disrupted or dismantled, it will happen in your environment. So you don't have to go and do the fucking most. Like, you're gonna stand or sit right here and fix it, okay? Four of Cups, rest. You've been saying your ass is tired. Rest. I'm done. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Cancer. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I gotta go to the grocery store. Cancer, with my comment, babe, cook at home. Cook at home. Some of y'all need to go back to Sunday dinners and things. I don't know. I'm getting that energy. Oh, let's bring the music back. My stomach just started growling, talking about food. All right. Cancer placements, Mercury retrograde in Pisces. It's giving, you don't know. You don't know. But it feels like you're very optimistic in this, you don't know. I don't know. I do feel optimism, but I feel like it's giving the energy of whatever happens, happens. But then it's like, but do you even give a fuck about what happens? And you're like, it's whatever. But it's like, you need to be clear, okay? Because you need to be clear, okay? Because whatever could involve shit just falling, okay? So you need to be clear on what you want. Cancer. Chop wood. Milk and honey in reverse. Cancer. Message in the bottle. Co-create. Like there's one more card. Thank you. Yang. You have a leg up on the bottom. Okay, Mercury retrograde in Pisces for Cancer. You need to focus. I don't know. It feels, again, the energy feels very... You know how like when people be on anesthesia and it's like they can't feel, but it's like laughing gas. Like that's what it feels like. It feels like you're not grounded. That's what it is. Thank you, Spirit. You're not grounded. That's the energy of focus. You need to ground. You need to focus. And I hear this starts very simple, such as cooking at home. Very simple things to just get grounded. Feels like something feels very out of body. Okay, so something feels out of body. Number two, be mindful. You need to be mindful of whose food you're eating. Okay, also you need to be mindful of who's entering and exiting your home. Because with this chocolate and this broom being at this front door, it's giving like protect. Your home needs to be protected. And there needs to be a watchful eye on who's entering and exiting. Because I feel like with this Mercury retrograde in Pisces, like people are coming with illusions attached to them. And I feel like it's like the illusions are affecting you energetically. And I feel that like laughing gas type fucking energy, ungrounded. Milk and honey in reverse is giving, you need to give a fuck. I don't know where you're not giving a fuck, where you're just, it's like you're just floating through an area of your life or just in life in general. It's like really not having a care in the world, and you need to care. It feels like your obliviousness is creating an unnecessary risk in your life. Message in a bottle. I don't know, because I'm focused on the starfish. Starfish represent regeneration. But it's giving, because milk and honey is in reverse. So I am getting living beyond someone's means, but I'm also getting, it's kind of like your day-to-day life, where you're going, what you're doing. What is it for? It's like this is giving me doing shit just to say you be doing shit. Like It's something is not of substance. And then with co-create being here, it's like spending money that needs to be saved. Because for some of you, you could have the means, but it's like where you have it, you need to preserve it. Now, in this co-create card, it's giving being on different pages with people in regards to collaborations and co-creation activities. And then with you ending with Yang, there's something within your foundation that needs to be evaluated and revised. There's also something that you're having control issues with, something that you need to surrender with this Yang energy. And who am I reading for? Cancer. And with the leg up, you need to be mindful of who you help. It's giving like certain help backfires. So doing shit just to do it, helping people. Are you overcompensating for something? Because it's giving an overcompensation and not wanting to truly deal with yourself. Because you are the home. Like, your energy is home. You're the mother. You are the home. But I'm getting that too. Like, for some of you, you're no longer feeling like home to people. And this message in a bottle is kind of like the energy of wanting to get away. And you're like, but let's co-create. But again, different levels. Because I feel like if milk and honey is representing your energy of being a home, but it's in reverse. So something changed, but when did it change and what caused it to change? So going back to the beginning, you need to get grounded. Like, there's also a need to, well, you're grown. I keep saying you need to. You're being advised to eat root vegetables. So root vegetables would be like, the only one I can think of off the top of my head is sweet potatoes. But eat root vegetables. Google it, okay? Which lets me, for me to say you're being advised to eat root vegetables, that means there's something within your root chakra that's trying to get your attention, but you're doing a whole bunch of other shit to bypass that attention, to ignore it. This could be drinking, it could be smoking, it could be overindulgence in sugar. I don't know. There's something. But I'm also seeing the word homemaker. So with that energy of needing to cook, like, for a lot of you, I hear go back to making things from scratch. And now I'm seeing Build-A-Bear. What the fuck? But you know, like with the Build-A-Bear, you can personalize it. So there's something that I feel like you used to personalize that you just don't do anymore. It's just not a part of your lifestyle, and it grounds you, and you're being asked to bring it back into your lifestyle. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, definitely be mindful of who's entering and exiting your home. And if you live with other people and you are uncomfortable, this is a great time to figure out how to take care of yourself and what you want for yourself. And as I advise Leo, write the vision and make it plain, okay? And also, always, always, always include the divine in your plans, okay? Because you can create the perfect plan, but If you leave out God, there's always going to be a fucking problem. You have, that's a spread within itself. Let me clarify these cards. Cancer. Over here, what came out, you have the Hermit, the Five of Swords, and everything is fine. Now, it's interesting. And this everything is fine. I'm looking at the sword. The sword that's in her neck. Everything is fine, but there's a fucking sword in her neck. There is a problem, okay? Someone's also trying to distract you from noticing something. This is like, I don't know, someone doesn't want you to see something, know something, realize something. It's like the Hermit is giving, you're about to discover it, but then it's like someone, it's like they throw you off track or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Like you, 6'9", but look at this 6'9". I don't know the direction of the camera. Don't know if you're coming or going, Cancer. All right, so clarifying chopwood is the King of Swords in reverse. Why are y'all coming out like this? You got too much going on. Okay, you got too fucking much going on. I just one thing at a fucking time, Cancer. Mercury retrograde in Pisces. Like everything is coming out in bulk. Like I don't know. I don't like chaos. And that used to be my nickname, Chaos. I don't like that shit. Okay, I like order. I like peace, serenity. Message in a bottle. And there's a time and a place, but this is not the time or the place. Feels like a lot of you have taken on more than you can handle. The Magician, the Six of Pentacles, Judgment. Okay, so this is overextension and you've been overextending yourself in some area of your life. We discussed that everything is fine, the Hermit and the Five of Swords. All right, someone is trying to distract your attention from something that you are very close to discovering, okay? So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. It's like someone's like, well, what you doing? The Magician in reverse fell. I don't know. Someone is lying about what they're doing. It's like they keep saying nothing or just scrolling. No, they're doing something. I don't know. My eye is starting to fucking twitch. My right eye. So it's a masculine energy. They're lying. Okay, moving on. Chopwood is being clarified by the King of Swords in reverse. Milk and honey in reverse is being clarified by the Queen of Pentacles. Someone does not have it how they are portraying that they have it. It's definitely giving tax season energy. You have, or someone is hiding a loss from a partner. I don't know. You have the World in reverse, Message in a Bottle upright. You have Three of Swords with co-create. Different levels, yo. Different fucking levels. And then Baby Yang, you have the Ace of Pentacles, the most positive. This is the best out of all this other shit. Okay, so to simplify all of this, there's a foundation that you have built that needs to be broken down and just build from the ground up with different material and all kinds of, just a different fucking foundation. Yeah. There is a foundation that you have built that is breaking down, just like this wood is breaking down, okay? Chop wood, King of Swords in reverse is pretending there's no problem. Again, just floating and flowing when you haven't even put yourself in a position to flow or float. And I'm not judging, okay? There's a time to live, all right? To just be working on your fucking life and just, that shit gets annoying and boring and you age quickly doing that shit, okay? However, for you, it's like, this isn't doing anything to make a situation or a cycle of life better. This is just doing the same thing to contribute to it. And with King of, Queen, sorry, of Pentacles, milk and honey, this is the time to save, to preserve, to find a way to, it's like make your money work for you. Like someone literally, what's it called? You got a hole in your pocket. Is that thunder? Something, I don't like this because, so with, you have the World in reverse with message in a bottle. It's giving, trying to run away from a problem, but their problem is coming right back to your door. And going back to who's entering and exiting your home, you need to be mindful. There's something about the drama. It could be drama that others bring to your home. I don't know. Somebody here could be about to get garnished. I was trying to avoid saying it, but I need to say it to get it out of my energetic field. With the Three of Swords here, that could also be why someone's being like, it's like someone's living but not handling responsibility, living and running away from debt. I used to do this shit, okay, and had to pay that shit. So this is, it's like someone's not adulting. And if they are adulting, someone is just unwilling to make the sacrifices that need to be made to live a better life. Co-create, Three of Swords, again, different levels, unable to get on the same page. It feels like someone's tired of a cycle and someone's okay with the cycle. But whoever is tired of the cycle is the one that is more financially, I don't want to say secure, but someone gets more financially, like someone's income is more. Whoever's income is more is whoever is tired of the fucking cycle. And now here separated by a bond. But as I look at the Yang and the Ace of Pentacles, so I don't know what sign we were talking about assets and liabilities and shit, but this is like someone realizing that what they thought was an asset is a fucking liability. I think it was Sagittarius. I think it was Sag. It was like recognizing when they actually have an asset, but they're treating them like a liability. This is someone, it's like someone is losing a position of power. And this could be why the Magician fell in reverse on the floor. It's like someone doesn't have the same respect for someone. That's what it's giving. They don't have the same respect. Like, it's like the energy that once attracted them to being that man or that woman, it's that essence is no longer there. And with these black nails being in this Ace of Pentacles, it feels like someone's already started manifesting a new life, whether they've walked away or not. It's giving, I don't think they've walked away yet because the world is in reverse with message in a bottle. But there is communication coming. That is Three of Swords connected. And somebody is about to clean house where another refuses to. Yes, there's just so much back and forth energy. It's light, and then it's like, what the fuck? Light, and then it's what the fuck? Shit, gave me a headache. All right, Cancer. Yeah, flexible. Anything else? Time for a nap on the bottom. Cancer. Clarify flexible for Cancer. Flexible is 19. 19 is the sun, so there's a need to Leo rules the inner child, rules children. And with this being 19, it's like focus on the sun. But flexibility connects to adaptability. But clarifying flexible, you have the devil. Clarifying flexible, you have the devil. So someone wants you to bend to their will. That's what this is. So this is like the energy of, it's like someone does not want to change. And this feels very ultimatum-ish. Feels like an ultimatum is coming for some of y'all. You're about to give someone an ultimatum, Cancer, or someone's about to give you one. Or an ultimatum could have already been given and someone is not honoring that part, which if you got to give ultimatums, to me, that just signifies the shit is done. But, you know, different strokes for different folks, okay? But, yeah. Someone wants you to bend in a way that you don't align with. You're not feeling it. You're not resonating with. It's not hitting for you. And it's like Spirit is asking you to be mindful of how you honor versus dishonor yourself at this time. Because somebody's been dishonoring themselves. But there is an opportunity to honor thyself with that Ace of Pentacles. And what card came out with the Ace of Pentacles? I put it back. But this will be honoring yourself. And going back to the black male, someone is already manifesting something. But I will say somebody has a hold with this devil over someone else. This could be an emotional attachment hold, a physical attachment, shit. It could be blackmail. It could be anything. Or it's like someone's using someone's love for them as a way to abuse and take advantage of them. I don't like this shit. I don't fucking like it. But there's some manipulation at its finest happening with y'all. Okay? So please take heed and move accordingly for yourself. And get grounded. Please and thank you. Gemini. Gemini. Mercury retrograde in Pisces for Gemini, please. You got flexible. I'm gonna keep shuffling though. Gemini. Pay attention to the signals. There's a lot going on. How's the ambulance and the police? I didn't hear the fire truck. Be careful on the road. Okay, you have Yang. You have higher power, Gemini. Truth be told in reverse. Never ending story upright. Gemini. Like my energy just dropped. What the fuck? And you have poised. Happy, happy is on the bottom. Very interesting. So with this is positive, I will say. But going back to the noise that we heard. Hold on. So I'm seeing the card in the Signs of the Times deck, the one with the ambulance. It says, I think it's called Medical Staff Healing. Yeah. Should I get that deck? We don't need it. So I do feel like you're being led into a new beginning, but I feel like it is an emergency. Because it's never, truth be told, the emergency is reflected in truth be told and never ending story. Like, it's like something has been prolonged for too long. And you see in this, how the hourglass, the sand is almost done. So it's really just a matter of time. But it feels like you are getting into this yang energy, higher power, poised, happy energy sooner than expected. I feel like in present day, the truth be told, a never-ending story. So with truth be told in reverse is dealing with people that are dishonest, dealing with people whose words hold no value, they hold no weight, consistently pouring into others but never being poured back into. There's a lack of reciprocation. There's cycles on repeat with people. Just, I don't know, this could be personal life experiences, but it's with these outside cards, it's giving me doing the work to not have to experience the shit that you're still experiencing. It's like you've been on a better trajectory in life, but you're still experiencing the residual of the bullshit, okay? But the residual, it feels like you're still in the thick of it. It feels like it's very, yeah, you're still in the thick of it. And where you have been able to see the light at the end of the tunnel with this higher power and the light peeking out, and that brought you confidence and strength and courage and security to go afterwards. Then it's like, okay, yes, I'm in a good place, happy. And then it's like, fuck no, here we go again, you know? So, and on the bottom, you have breathe upright and not for you. So, yes, Spirit is acknowledging that a cycle has been prolonged for you. But I feel like the energy of it being prolonged was seeing like just how you would act as well as react to the situation. And based on, again, the other cards that I see, Spirit is pleased. And with this not for you, it's being, yes, this cycle is no longer yours to continue to entertain. It's no longer yours to continue to deal with, to experience. The slate can finally be wiped clean and we can start brand new. And I say all that to say, I feel like this Mercury retrograde in Pisces, especially since it ends the day that we start spring, it's getting rid of that residual shit, okay? that's been, and I feel like it's like I'm seeing Mercury go through each house, your first house, second house, third house, fourth house, your entire birth chart, and just sweep up the repetitive cycles. I don't know. But yeah, hold on. Let's clarify this. Yeah, Page of Pentacles, you're on a new journey, a new level, finally. Like, it's kind of like you've experienced a lot of false starts, false beginnings, but something is about to withstand. Here, withstand the test of time. You could have definitely been withstanding some test of times in your own life, but this is definitely giving. You're about to see, you are about to fucking see your hard work pay off. I do feel like this current eclipse season that we're in is about to reward you. All right. Thank you. Clarify higher power for... Thank you. Baby. Clarifying higher power is justice. This is 411. So 411 is information. Pay attention to the information revealed to you throughout this transit. Happy for... Who is this? Gemini. You have the Hermit. Yang for Gemini. Poise. There's a you're definitely regaining confidence. Truth be told, you need to go to the dentist. Something about sensitive teeth or sensitive gums. Never ending story. As I say this, I'm not a doctor, but it's giving me like someone battling a medical issue, like dealing with it, then being in remission, dealing with it, then being in remission. But this is like, now you're cured, you know? I'm gonna stop. Okay. So, clarifying higher power. Again, you have justice, 411. Pay attention to the information. That there's a lot of information coming to you directly from the divine, since justice is clarifying higher power. And I feel like the information coming to the divine is very easy for you to decode. Like, Spirit is speaking, communicating to you throughout this transit in a way that you understand. You don't have to ask for signs of clarity or, yeah, there's no need to do all that. Spirit's very clear in their direct communication with you. And pay attention, because I do feel like you're being heavily enlightened at this time. I do feel like this transit is it's giving it's kind of giving either a gift is being unlocked. It's like you passed the test for you to unlock this gift, because in this crown there's a key. So heavy initiation happening for you at this time. Clarifying the Hermit, happy, lets me know that you are really going to be enjoying your solitude throughout this time. I do feel like you are the initiation is definitely connected to some type of spiritual ascension. But with happy, it feels like you're just getting being given the opportunity to have a new start on life. Like in this happy, this is a baby space in this egg, and I've never noticed it, okay, till today. But this is something like, it's definitely inner child joy, inner child healing, definitely justice being served in your favor. But the knowledge that you're gaining, the wisdom that you're gaining throughout this transit, it's very powerful. Outside of 411, so you have April 11th and April 26th here as dates. But with the 3 of Wands in reverse is and Yang being upright, it's like discovering that you're able to do something so easily. But it's also giving me finding a different way to connect with your spirit team. So let's just say, like, you used to always go to the water to connect, always go to the park. Like, there's something that you're finding where you are that brings you just as much peace and joy. Yeah, what is it, September 26th right there with 926. But yeah, there's something right where you are, but this is more so something within coming. I'm not gonna say it like that because y'all gonna think I'm crazy as hell. But it's like you really just chilling, being at home in your own vibe, right? And I don't know, something happens. There's some type of fucking experience, and you just start working with that. But it's like not having to leave your comfort zone to embrace this happy, happy joy, enlightenment, spiritual knowledge type shit that you're experiencing. But it's also giving me like finding the magic in you, seeing the beauty within you. You know the statement, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It's like you may know that saying, but you don't carry that saying in your spirit. But this is giving me like embodying the energy of beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And it's more so giving like the beauty of how the divine here is giving serves through you. I don't know. There's something you're going to realize about yourself that it's like it's going to blow your mind, but make you so excited at the same damn time. Okay? Clarifying poised, you have the Six of Swords. So it feels like the more that you are enjoying your solo energy, really finding, it's like the happier that you are alone. Fuck is that noise? The more someone wants to make their way towards you. That's my fucking neighbor. Sorry. But yeah, so with poise, confidence, proud of yourself, it's giving self-sufficiency. Baby, I fucking made it. And the Six of Swords, like you don't see how, it's like the more that you enjoy your own company, the more someone is making their way towards you. Truth be told, you could not believe, okay? But you have the Ten of Cups upright, clarifying. Truth be told. So I feel like you've had a vision over your life. I feel like there was a vision you had for your life as a child. And as life has lifed for you, that vision has become no more. And I feel like the divine is giving that vision back to you. Now we're making sense. The divine is bringing that vision back to you, which is why this happy is here, and that's what's being unlocked. So if it was family, if it was children, if it was, you know, tribe, you know, just having the vision of being old on the front porch, smoking a blunt, reminiscing, whatever the case may be, like that vision is being given back to you to let you know it's time to manifest that, and call it in. But again, this is happening in the time of you enjoying your own fucking energy. No one else involved, okay? Really, really in your own fucking power. And if someone tries, the timing is very, very, I'm getting the word distinct in regards to this, because with this Five of Pentacles, if someone tries to come in and disrupt this natural high that you're on, it will become the Five of Pentacles for both of y'all. So to stay in this vibration of the Emperor, trust the vision when the divine gives it back to you. Heavy energy on, I don't know, something that was taken away is being given back to you, or something that was meant for you that you haven't received. You're going to receive it throughout this transit. And then you have Never-Ending Story upright with Seven of Cups upright, Nine of Wands in reverse, and the Four of Swords here. Literally two different cards, two different decks, same fucking facial expression. You see this? Same facial expression. So residual, heavy energy on residual. Doesn't Chris Brown have a song called Residual? I don't know. It's like you're being haunted. And it's like being haunted to the point, it's like, God, what else can I do? Like, I've fixed all that I can fix. I've done all that I can do. And this is like, you know, it's giving me like someone that, let's just say they were, I don't, it's like someone that, let's just say they just fucked over other people all their life, right? And then they have their own life experience. They learn some lessons. And then they go through, like, you know, the apologizing and making things right. And really, instead of just talking about it, being about it, like actively living a different life. And it's like, even though they live a different life and they are actively proving that and showing that and being consistent with that, it's kind of like, you know, what has been done has been done. And you can't take that back. It cannot be forgotten about. And it's like whoever is in the energy of change is, it's like they can't forget. And it's like life is not allowing them to forget either. But that's about to change. It is about to change. Anything else with this? Clarify that. I did need to clarify it, but everything is fine in reverse. It's like you're, because again, going back to feeling like you're in the thick of the residual energy, it's like you're just starting to accept it is what it is. Like, this is my life and everything is fine. That's not okay. It's like the divine is like, don't accept that. And because you're starting to accept this, going back to the beginning, justice and higher power, it's like Spirit is going to ensure that you don't accept it, because the Nine of Pentacles is what's meant for you. Not this fucking confused as lack of forgiveness type shit, okay? God has already forgiven you. Your ancestors have already forgiven you. And it's like each time you try to forgive yourself, it's like that shadow is like, bitch, you're not going to forget about me. What Spirit is going to make it so, it is forgotten about, okay? And it's like if people then try to make their way and add their 2 cents, they will have a fall from grace. This is not the time, all right? 222 on the timer. It's 220 and 222, so you could definitely be seeing 2s. Balance is being restored. Anything else? You have the Hermit, 9, 10 cups, 10. So I feel like as we officially close out the cycle of 2025, which will represent this Hermit, 9 energy, Pisces season closes it out. Spring season, I don't know, the 10 of Cups is coming to you sometime throughout 2026, okay? But the month of September has been very loud for you, so tap into September whenever we get there. But it's giving the energy, you know how we always say, like, God is pleased. It's giving you're about to be pleased, Gemini. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, Devil in reverse. You're about to be very pleased and detached from whatever this shit is that's been plaguing you or haunting you. Taurus. Taurus, I need to hit up my coffee and then we'll get started. So I have Taurus and Aries left, and I want a walnut or 2 or 3. Stop fighting. Birds are fucking fighting. I'm gonna restart the timestamp. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So, how it's taking me so long to start, Taurus? You could be experiencing delays for sure throughout this transit. All is well. Okay. Okay. Now I'm ready to get started. There's a need to really see delays as redirection, because that's what it is. I do feel like this retrograde is, there's a lot of redirection as a theme for you. By the book in reverse, aka redirection. Taurus. Fire just feels so good. It really does. Taurus, Mercury, retrograde. What the hell? Keep that. Okay. So you have by the book in reverse. You have deep knowing upright. And you have observer upright. Oh, I like this. Okay, let's keep going now. Taurus. You have new life upright. Take that. Anything else? I smell burnt. Hold on. Okay. I smell burnt hair. So just, I don't know. Some of you, this is, I hear it's for hair. It's protective. What's it called? Protective style season. My God. All right. That's enough. So on the bottom, you have community. You have milk and honey in reverse and time for a nap. Very interesting. But I like it. So a couple of things. A lot of you are very aware of what is no longer serving you. However, I don't feel like action has been taken towards getting rid of what is no longer serving you. Now, you may have started the process, but there's still some lingering energy that needs to be purged is what I'm getting specifically, okay? So with by the book, again, we've iterated a redirection several times. I'm getting something about the straight and narrow path. but rebelling against that. Rebelling against the straight and narrow path. And honestly, I don't know what the fuck that means at this time, but we'll get there, okay? And that's another thing. Like, you may not know what the fuck it is at this time, but have faith and confidence that you will get there. You will have the knowing. You will have the understanding. Okay, there's a need to be confident and not having it all figured out. Okay, because who the fuck has it all figured out? That's why we're here on earth, to learn, to figure it out, right? Right? Yes, we can have the tools and all the things, but honey, we all got a fucking lesson to learn. Period. So it's rebelling against the norm in some sense. You know, people should say, you know, you have to do it this way. But who wrote in the book of definitions that something had to be done this way? And I'm not speaking of anything that's immoral or anything like that. Yeah, no, I don't get down like that. But it's like, who the fuck said you had to go to college to be a billionaire? Okay, just as an example, you know. It's like, you can, maybe the way money is made today, 20 years ago, it would have been a fucking laugh to whoever made the suggestion, okay? But 20 years fucking later, here we are, all right? So it's kind of like, just because people think that they have to do it that way doesn't mean that you have to do it that way, okay? But with this being the energy of rebelling against a norm, this is something that a collective thinks should be done a certain way. And it's a no. It's a no for you, at least, throughout this time. Now, I will say as well, you are switching shit up, okay? But you're watching people at the same time. That's the part that I like. Like, you are in heavy observation mode, because with an extra deep knowing, you have observer. Heavy observation mode. And it's giving like you're in your Virgo bag. Like, you're taking fucking notes, okay? You're taking notes, timestamps. Like, you are keeping track of who and what, I don't know. But I do feel like, I will say, what I do feel and know is people that you may have an inkling, deep knowing, that you can't trust, something not right. It's like you're watching them extra carefully at this time throughout this transit. It's like Mercury is trying to put you on game. Or with, I don't know, because I feel like Spirit is putting you on game, but Mercury is more so confirming, deep knowing what you already know. It's making it's making an observation a fact, okay? It's like you had, you know how, hold on. When we had to do science fair projects, and then I can't give you the science terminology at this time, but we had to do a science fair project to prove a point. A point is being proven, okay, to you, for you, however. Now, okay, we've spoken that. New life. I feel like the new life is connected to, where you once considered opinions, you don't do that. Like, there's this energy of really trusting yourself and Spirit affirming for you that yes, you can trust your intuition. You can follow these intuitive nudges. Like, there's some type of affirmation coming towards you that's going to really change how you do things just in life, with by the book in reverse and new life upright. It's like realizing that something else actually, this is the energy of realizing a way to work smarter and not harder, and it really fucking working, and making a non-believer a believer type shit. Like, this is what this is giving me. And then with milk and honey in reverse and time for a nap in reverse, I don't see this as negative. I don't. I will say that things are going to, whatever you got going on that's connected to this new life, things are going to pick up more quickly than you anticipate. So let's just say, you have a 1 year, 3 year, 5 year plan. It's kind of like, it's like the timelines are shifting. So it's like what you plan to do in year 3, you're going to be doing in year 1. And what you plan to do in year 5, you're going to be doing in year 3. Like, that represents a time for a nap in reverse. And with milk and honey being in reverse, I feel like there are resources. This is connected to resources for you in this spread. The resources that you think are not available to you, just they are. They are. But you're not able to discover that hidden treasure for yourself until this by the book in reverse has been taken into action. So it's giving, I think it was Aquarius, we were talking about risk, like taking a risk throughout this retrograde leads to a blessing. Like this is kind of similar to that. I think that was a sign. I could be wrong. But yeah, with new life being here, something, it feels like you may, it's like your mental trajectory, Lord. Your mental projection is that something is really going to take like years to build, but it's giving the energy, but God, like heavy, but God, all right? And I feel like the divine is also going to affirm for you, like, it's like, yes, they stamped this at this time. No, they don't stamp that. Yes, they stamped this person. No, they don't stamp that person. Like, Spirit is about to be very clear. I just very, very clear with you in a way that they haven't been for quite some time. And I feel like this has contributed to, it's like the soul. You know how like when we are experiencing shit through life and we're seeking an answer, okay, baby, I just need a message of hope, which is why a lot of people tap into tarot, you know, see what the fuck is going on. Is there a light at the end of the tunnel? But this is like, it's shifting from an energy of not seeking the confirmation from people, really truly having the wholehearted desire to seek it from the divine. And baby, God loves shit like that, okay? Really, really. And because of that, it's like, victory. I'm gonna give you exactly what you want. So I like it. I really do. This is also giving me the energy of, if you have not learned to manage your 24 hours in a day, you know, what you got going on, as well as rest, sleep, having days of the month of just for yourself, of just, you know, leisure, play. This is the time to start to figure out the best way that works for you to utilize your 24 hours in a day, with time for a nap in reverse. And yeah, milk and honey, it's waiting for you. But honey is slow, okay? Milk pours out fast, honey pours out slow. So there's definitely equilibrium at play. And I say all that to say, ebbs and flows are consistent. They're constant. But throughout the ebbs, you're good. Like, you are good. All right, let's clarify this for you, Taurus. And I feel like milk and honey in reverse is also connected to the delays. But again, pay attention to what Spirit is approving and disapproving at this time. And where you are confused, confusion literally is the devil, okay? Spirit will show you what's in sync and what is tricky. All right. Starting with by the book in reverse for Taurus. What time is it? You have the Eight of Pentacles, deep knowing for Taurus. You have the Devil in reverse, Observer, thank you. New life. That's way too many. New life. Just one, please. Spread this out. New life for Taurus. Thank you. Milk and honey in reverse for Taurus. Thank you. Time for a nap. Looky here. Ace of Pentacles, strength. Okay, you're gonna be okay, Taurus. I promise you, you are. You are okay right now, but you're going to be okay. Okay. You don't feel that way, because you definitely, some of y'all are really struggling. I see it. Let's start from the beginning. So by the book, Eight of Pentacles, A lot of you are questioning why you have to work so hard. Why your struggles are your struggles. Why you have certain adversity. You're questioning a lot. Your struggles, your adversities, your just the life you've had thus far. Like, why you? Which lets me know you could be in the energy of comparison mode, which never serves you. But it's kind of like the righteous versus the unrighteous. And feeling like the righteous are losing and the unrighteous are winning. Which the world is set up for us to perceive that belief system. But then you have deep knowing being clarified by the devil in reverse. You are not trapped to the cycle of pain, and you do not have to continue to endure the cycle of pain, the cycle of trauma, the cycle of disappointment, the cycle of disloyalty, whatever it is, the cycle of disrespect. And I also feel like it's interesting because I feel like whoever I'm talking to, like you know who you are. It's like you know who God made you to be. Like where you have an inner standing with this deep knowing, right? But it's like for you to show up as that, life makes it very hard for you to show up as that. Because the way, it's like the way life treats you, you might as well just be the fucking devil. The biggest of them all, you know? But that's not who God made you to be, right? So, and I'm not reading for Capricorn at this time. I'm reading for Taurus at this time. So for you, Taurus, it's also giving me the energy of experiencing so much negativity, but having the inner knowing that you are meant for fucking greatness. You're meant to experience bliss. You're meant to experience peace. You're meant to experience wealth. Like you, I don't know. The visions have definitely been given throughout the years, okay? And I feel like each time you try to work towards that with by the book in reverse, it's like you're doing it, you haven't been doing something the way the divine has been guiding you to do it. And I feel like this, usually when it's, you hear the owl? And this deep knowing, the owl at the top. But usually when that happens, it was something we learned as a child as a way to operate throughout life that we struggle to detach from. Based on my own anecdotal life experience, it's been something I learned as a child, and the psyche is developed as a child. And once that shit is embedded, it's very hard to overcome, transmute, and develop and honor that different belief system. It takes time. It's definitely possible and not impossible. But again, the questioning, okay? But knowing what's meant for you. And asking, like, God, you showed me this, but I'm getting this. So where are we not connecting type shit? Now, you have the Ace of Wands in reverse, clarifying. Observer, upright. I hear Watch This by Future. But the beginning part, the Ooh, Mercy, which Watch This is an Aquarius reading from like a year or two ago. But heavy energy on Watch This. Because with the Ace of Wands, it's like you have no idea how things are going to turn around. How life is going to get better. Like it's like you see the end result, but you have not been shown the path to get to the end result. And I feel like the reason why you haven't been shown the path to the end result is because you are under the impression that you have to walk with these pentacles, walk a certain journey by the book, upright, walk a certain journey. And it's like, no, like there's a time to do things step by step. and there is a time for divine intervention / miracles to happen. And I feel like with this new life and this Ace of Wands being in reverse, Wands would be you taking action. It being in reverse, the opposite of fire is air. So this is the divine. This gives miracle energy, okay? Like spirit will uproot you and place you versus you being uprooted and having to walk to the next place of placement. Like it's, I don't know, it's like instead of you having to drive there, you're being flown there. Best way I could fucking put it. Driving would be you doing the fucking work. Flown there, somebody else is taking you there. In this conversation, we're talking about the divine, okay? So that's what this is about. And with this Four of Pentacles and new life, protect what there. It's like you I feel like you have a very protective energy about you. Like you don't, if you give a fuck about whomever, you don't play about them, but you don't match that energy with yourself. You play with yourself. You allow yourself to be played with. And at times when we allow ourselves to be played with, we allow our blessings to be played with too. So this Four of Pentacles, the Spirit is saying, when I bless you with whatever I'm about to bless you with, protect it as if it were your child, your birth, whatever the fucking case may be. But that energy that you give, that you have about others, is that same energy you need to have about you and yours. And yours is whatever the divine is going to bless you with. Now, with Milk and Honey in reverse, Five of Cups, this is the present energy, because I see some of y'all are fucking going through it, as I stated. But with this Five of Cups, excuse me, these Three of Cups, this is giving me fallout with friends type shit, falling out with people that you love, falling out with people that you don't play about, but it's like these motherfuckers be playing with you. But definitely self-sacrificial energy. And it's like you are viewing something as all bad, but the divine is saying it really is not all that bad. And going back, because we started this with comparison, I think. But, you know, people only show you what they want you to see. So if you are not communicating with these people, or whoever broke your heart, hurt your feelings, you don't know the type of karmic experience that they are having. You really don't know. And it's none of your business to know. It's your business to focus on the Two Cups that you still have upright. But just know that I just feel the need to say you are not the only one suffering. That's all I'm going to say in regards to that. And then ending with time for a nap in reverse with Chariot. Going back to the timeline is moving up, you know, 1 3 year, 5 years, and then the 3 years happening in the first year, the 5 years happening in the third year. Master those 24 hours in a day. Get the routine together. And I just want to close this with, you have sacrificed more than God has asked you to sacrifice. And I feel like that's due to your own guilt, demons, shame, whatever darkness that you battle, trauma. But it's really time to give to you. And giving to you would be the Milk and Honey upright, the Ace of Wands upright, and the Five of Cups in reverse. Yeah, the Ace of Wands flipped upright. So yeah, that's the message. I'm gonna pull one more card before we go to Aries. Also, when it comes to relationships, do not settle. I hear, I think it's Tony Braxton, he wasn't man enough for me. Don't fucking settle. I feel like you know exactly what you need in a partner. And honey, I feel like what you need, it's very rare. It's very fucking rare, but it's here on earth. So don't fucking settle. Okay? Okay. I say that to you with love. Yeah, stay focused on the vision. I hear imagine that with this imagine card. It's a song by Gotti. He's a Taurus. But the lyric says, the chorus, imagine, I won't say it verbatim, but just imagine if they gave awards to the real people, like the real people. It's not happening, okay? It's like the real ones get disgraced before they are appreciated. But I feel like that tide is gonna turn in the future, in the near future. All right, anything else for Taurus? There is a cycle still being cleaned up, poised, but that I feel like this is none of your concern. With I feel like Spirit is cleaning up a cycle, but with poised, again, pour into you. That is Mercury retrograde in Pisces. Is take care of you. It's giving Drake Take Care, okay? Which I think is the album name, okay? But again, you are the album, you are the artist, you are the CEO of your life. So take care of you. Anything else for Taurus? Hold on. I want to ask how we got here. How did Taurus get here? Oh, okay. Anything else? So when we, Ace of Swords, I fucking love it. Devil in reverse, Ace of Swords, new life of how we got here. So there's a need to, with what I'm about to say, I feel like this is more so kind of scared you away from manifesting or asking the divine for certain things. But it's more so like, you know, when we ask for a new life, a new experience, you know, when we want to do things differently from the generations before us and change the reality of the generations that will come after us, we don't realize the path that we need to walk to get here, okay? And this is letting me know a lot of you have walked a path, and it's like, yeah, you expected to deal with some shit, but it's like literally like you didn't expect it to be like this, man. You really didn't expect it to be like this. But with the Ace of Swords, it's like God heard you. I hear the gospel song, He Heard My Cry. What song is that? Long as I live and troubles rise, I'll hasten to His throne. Is that Yolanda Adams? I don't know, but that song. Hold on, what song is that? Long as I live. Hold on, did I mess up? Hold on. Because Whitney Houston singing on The Bodyguard? Hold on. Is it Whitney? It is Whitney. God bless you. But I Love the Lord by Whitney. It was on The Preacher's Wife. Okay. Hold on. Is this on Apple Music? Yes, in the Georgia Mass Choir. I love the Lord, He heard my cry. I definitely said the wrong lyrics. And pitied every groan. Long as I live and troubles rise, I'll haste into His throne. Okay. Well, maybe you need to watch The Preacher's Wife. Maybe you need to watch The Bodyguard. I don't know. But that energy is giving me like the Bodyguard, heavy energy on The Bodyguard. Because man, Kevin Costner was in love with me, okay? Can't nobody tell me different. But anywho, that's how the divine feels about you, okay? Okay, and protects you and things, all right? So if you need something to watch, tap into Whitney. And really tap into the sun because she's a Leo, okay? Which I just saw this. I swear I saw the sun. I don't know. Are we good for Taurus? Anything else? I'm hungry. We're good. Justice. Mic drop. All right. Last but not least. Aries. Hi, Aries. I don't know why we're starting with the tarot, but let's flow. Mercury retrograde in Pisces for... Hi, y'all. I am so sorry. I do not be in the comments while I'm reading. But it's subscribers only, so we're going to leave it. The star. We'll stop there. Mercury retrograde in Pisces for Aries. The theme is healing. And I just... It feels like a who was last shall be first. I know you're the last sign because we went backwards and you are the first sign of the birth chart wheel. But that's what it is giving. Yeah, between, I'm sorry, Treasure Island. So healing is a theme. Woo, shit. The mother, the mother's side, I don't know. There is something with trauma and the mama that this Mercury retrograde in Pisces energy is bringing healing to. And if your mother is on the other side, baby, you and her spirit is talking, okay? Rounds and rounds in reverse, chop wood upright. But there is healing. But it's giving like years of bent up, like healing after years of secrets, years of no communication. So if this could, okay, I don't know how the mother connects because it doesn't, this could also be with the masculine side of your family, but the mother is involved somehow, some way, okay? I don't know which side, but it's all connected is the point I'm trying to make. I don't know, it's a lot of gospel energy. The presence of the Lord is here. I keep hearing that song. All right, Observer in reverse, Aries. So you have the star, Yin, Treasure Island, chop wood, rounds and rounds in reverse, and Observer in reverse. I'm sorry, I was not supposed to. The star, she is butt naked, okay? But anywho. I'm getting two situations. Either someone has been in no contact with their mother and or mother's side of the family, or someone does not fuck with a side of the family because of their mothers. It's one of the two, okay? But this is heavily focused on roots, okay? Fourth house energy specifically. Yeah, especially since Yin is being followed. so it's giving a breakdown needed to happen. People needed to separate. People needed to go through a personal journey. And with this treasure island, it feels like the divine is about to bring something back together. Now, as I say that, most people that go no contact are brought back together due to death in the family, okay? And I pray it's not that for you. But it could be that, it could be a family reunion, I don't know. It could be a major life fucking change, but something is going to bring people that are separated back together. For healing to happen. This is not about individuals. It is about individuals. But it's more so about, who are we talking about the bloodline with in the last all signs? I don't know. But it feels very lineage, generational, bloodline focused. It looks like someone is very close to repeating a cycle that doesn't have to be repeated. This is also giving me someone needs... What's the movie on Netflix when the kids was not talking to each other, but the lady was... she was dying. Hold on. Let me find it. I have Netflix on this phone. I just saw it. I saw it last night. Like the photo for it. Where's my... I know I'm not gonna find it while I'm looking for it right now. Hold on. I don't see it in my watch it again list. Oh, I'm still scrolling though. I can't find it. Yeah, no. Hold on. Yeah, no. I'll find it after this live and post it. But anywho, in the show, baby, the kids were estranged and she was dying, but she wanted the family to come back together before she passed. And I don't remember what happened at the end. I really don't. But I don't think she... it's like life had to do its own thing. But this is reminding me of that. But on another note, from an entirely different perspective though, it kind of feels like tables are turning with this star and the yin energy. It's giving like the energy of where you were looked at as the... and I feel like this is specifically for an evolved Aries, but where you were, and I don't know a better way to say what I need to say. So it's like where you were looked at as dumb, it's like you're being now looked at as the wise one. There's a lot to be learned from you. And I'm specifically speaking to evolved Aries, okay? If you're not evolved, you got some more life to experience. And you know if you are or not. But I do feel like you are now the wise one. And I feel like this Mercury retrograde in Pisces, it just feels like more of a reward for you versus a lesson for you. Especially with Treasure Island being here upright. Now, I do want to say, things just feel very practical for you at this time. When it comes to like the home, I definitely do see spring cleaning. I see feng shui. I see somebody becoming a plant mom, dad, starting a herbal garden, like very practical things coming into play. But there is family healing connected as well. I can't escape that energy. It's definitely here. Now I hear all of the above. Yin for Aries. Treasure Island. Why am I choking? Chop wood. Round and round for Aries. And Observer. Period. Ooh, it's a lot of majors, baby. Yeah, there's a... You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 majors here. So your first is the Star, of course. And clarifying Yin is strength. Clarifying Treasure Island is the Queen of... the Queen of Swords. There's a lot of feminine energy. I don't see any masculine on the board at all. Clarifying Chopwood is Temperance in reverse. Clarifying Round and Round is the Moon upright. They're naked, so I won't show the card. And clarifying Observer is the Ace of Cups. So where you have neglected your feminine energy, you aren't definitely embodying it, because there is hella feminine energy here. If you don't know what it's like to embrace your divine feminine, you're gonna learn. Wherever your cup has not been overflowing, expect it to start to overflow. It's like what you're literally about to be experiencing the opposite, even with how I'm speaking. Whatever you've been experiencing, the opposite is coming. Okay? So if you've been heavily in your masculine energy, the opposite is coming. If you've been emotionally disconnected, the opposite is coming. If you've been heavy into your practical life and not enough in the spiritual, opposite. More spiritual, not practical, the opposite. Like there's a tables turning effect. Didn't I say that earlier? Tables turning? This shit is loud. Go like I'm yelling. Okay. But yeah, the butterfly is here. There's a transformation. The falcon is here. I don't like that Temperance is in reverse with Chop Wood. Because it's giving me people are trying to make you fix problems that are not yours to fix. Or just be mindful of that. The projections of others. Like, it's like if you're working like a group project and not everyone is putting in their equal percentage, do not do their percentage. It's kind of like you keep saving people, which isn't allowing people to fall on their fucking face. And because you keep saving people, you end up falling on your face. Like, let these motherfuckers fall, because you had to fall, right? And not saying this isn't tit for tat, but the way that you learn is from falling. And if you keep catching a motherfucker, saving them, they're never gonna learn. So we have to realize when we are enabling versus helping. And it feels like you have been in an enabling energy for years, and you're coming out of that, and it's giving your ancestors you're giving a round of fucking applause. Like, truly, truly, it's been a long time coming. Okay, a lot of courage, a lot of strength, a lot of determination. Okay, you got Leo and Aquarius here. So babe, when the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius on July 26th, Ace of Cups is what it's giving, okay? Expect to receive. Expect to be poured back into. Expect to move out of the energy of Emperor into Empress, okay? Yeah. Why am I stuttering? It's like you may think that people don't like you right now, but I feel the need, like, I don't know your religious background, but you see how they treated Jesus, right? Don't expect to be treated any better. Like, truly, like, honey, baby, Jesus, Yeshua was out here just trying to make a better world, okay? And was crucified for it. Crucified, okay? Powerful magician, healed the blind, healed the sick, raised people from the dead. Powerful magician. He was crucified for it. So as you are living your life the way that God calls you to live your life, don't expect to not be crucified for it. I'm not going to say you're going to be nailed to a cross, but the way, honey, the 7 deadly sins, be mindful of the sins that people carry with them, okay? A lot is being revealed to you in your dreams, especially the disingenuous with this moon card and the way they're wearing these masks, especially with the full moon eclipse that we have on Tuesday, the lunar eclipse, the total lunar eclipse in Virgo. They're the disingenuous people around you, the snakes, they're all about to be exposed. And move accordingly. When you awaken to everyday life, move accordingly. But if you're not feeling like your cup overflows right now, it will be, especially by the time those nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius. So it feels like the month of August specifically is starting a new life cycle for you. And with this Ace of Cups, and this blue heart, blue is communication. So for a lot of you, speaking up has truly freed you. And there is a time to move in silence. But I also feel the need to say, don't be ashamed of what you've been through, because your story can heal someone else if you allow it to. You know, you're grown. Do what the fuck you want to do. And I just want to, going back to the family healing, it really could be siblings, because it's 4 of y'all and 15 likes. And that's my sister's birthday on my dad's side, April 15th. And we talk once every couple of years. So, yeah, it's something with that. Yeah, she's an Aries. She's an Aries. Yeah, she's an Aries. So, yeah. What else? How long were we here? I feel like that was short as fuck. Oh, we've been here 20 minutes. Aries. Yeah, orphan. You are disconnected. And it's interesting because whatever the divine wants you to reconnect to, I really don't feel like you give a fuck. But again, this is generational lineage focused. Yeah, King of Pentacles. And sometimes, I don't know, it's like, it's kind of like God, you know, God makes an example out of us, right? But God will also make a statement. So maybe these group of people are the ones that think that you're dumb as fuck, okay? And the divine wants to place you in a room where it is like, it's, I don't know, it's like, don't ever sleep. Don't ever think that people cannot change. Like, I don't know, there's something that's going to shatter a fucking reality for others that are so sure of something. But whatever they are so sure of, it's fucking negative. It's so negative. And I feel like, you know, the problems that people have, yeah, we all got problems. But you have been, what's it called? What's it? Disowned. That's what this orphan energy is, being disowned. That's what it's giving me. And it's like, you know, being disowned, and then it's like, now people want to be connected. And it's like, bitch, where was you shooting with me in the gym? Where was you when I was shooting in the gym? Okay, y'all know the fucking saying. Okay, it's Mercury retrograde. I ain't gonna get it together. Okay, but you know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Okay, they wasn't with you shooting in the gym. They wasn't out, honey. When you was orphaned, there was nowhere to be found. They didn't give a fuck, okay? But I feel like you don't give a fuck either. Now, you did. Now you don't. But I hear God has a purpose. God has a plan. Just stand. And I feel like that's, I don't know, there's something about your energy. When you get around these people, something is truly going to speak for itself. Nothing needs to be explained. It's like, I don't know. You're just going to have to see. But it just feeding into this energy. I feel like you want to feed into it. Because I keep feel like I need to say this is not tit for tat. It really isn't tit for tat. And it's like, this, you don't have a point to prove. And that's, I feel like that's where you don't give a fuck. Like, you don't give a fuck about proving the point. It's like, I've been good. I'm going to be good. We good, right? Can you, hold on, can you clarify the feeding into, because that shit threw me off. What? Okay. So Temperance in reverse, Page of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. Like, it's giving, stop giving people things that, like, stop giving away your plate of food. But also be mindful of other people's food that you eat. But it's something about feeding into, like, let's just say, you know, the estranged becomes reconnected. This doesn't mean write these motherfuckers into your will. Like, I don't know. Mindfulness is very key at this time, especially when it comes to connections. And it's like, it's kind of given, like, if these people, like, something is happening because the divine said it needs to happen. But if these people had to make a free will choice, things would always be the same. So don't feed into the, oh my God, Aries, like, you're so great. Like, the ego boost, the stroking of the ego, the getting in where you can fit in. Fuck all of them, okay? Everybody. Respectfully, okay? I don't like that. I don't like how that feeding into, when it came out of my mouth, I don't like how it's making me feel. I'm happy this is over because I can fucking sage and cleanse and eat. Feeding into, I need to eat. But yeah. Don't feed into this orphaned energy, because it is not meant for you. It's not meant to be everlasting for you. Wherever you're feeling that orphaned energy right now, you have 3 of Swords, because baby, you are the king, the queen, the emperor, the god, the goddess, however you want to label it. Okay, it's levels to this shit. Anything else for Aries? Yeah, Temperance in reverse. Something is not, I don't know, that feeding into, it's just, I feel like it's connected to this Temperance in reverse. Like, it's giving very succubus type, like, the kids should not be listening to me. This has, what I'm about to say has nothing to do with what we've been saying. But if you are someone that loves to give and get, okay, you like oral sex, okay, you like head. I don't know, there is something about, I'm getting sexual deviance through oral sex, but it's like literally trying to suck someone's soul through an orgasm, through a I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm tapping out. Tapping out. Okay. Final card, and I'm out. I'm gonna post these timestamps, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Poise. Remain confident, and yes, you are in a period of regeneration. God bless you. That was a crazy end, but I'll see y'all tomorrow for the March, all signs. I love you. Thank you for tapping in. Hi, Joseph. Tiffany. Interesting. Tiffany is my sister's name that I was talking about for April 15th. Okay, I love y'all. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes to post these timestamps. I'll see you tomorrow in March. Bye.